and Hayden are just sitting there like
gamers.
not shot I've ever seen them. Like just like leaned back, and I'm just like, am I like overplaying this? Like, what's going on?
No, because that technically was a problem.
Yeah, it was a pretty big problem.
Can I have everyone please start gathering up at the front? Everyone please start gathering up at the front.
Perfect timing.
Front time together.
Florida building.
Hey, thank you.
Because your account.
Hello.
More of it.
Damn, took you long enough.
Turn on your damn. I may not be there right away. I have to do something.
Is the music a good volume, chat? I'm using YouTube Music now. I've switched to YouTube Premium after "Whoa, taxes be upon you" from last session. I finally pulled the trigger on it. So let me know if the music's ever like quiet, quote unquote. But also, there's gonna be a lot of people here, so we'll give it a second. I'll monitor chat when we first start session, like how music sounds.
Yeah, do make sure you're in the in-session voice. Just be sure you stay there. And actually, stay in the in-session voice today, just for ease, because we'll be doing map changes. It'll be a lot easier for us to do announcements for map changes if everyone is in the in-session voice. So everyone in in-session voice, and I'm gonna speak in there now. Just make sure everyone can hear me.
So hello, hi everyone. We have a couple of announcements to go over today. First and foremost, we're going to go over again what you need to have off. We'll have to do this twice today because we will be leaving map and coming back. So to start, if you go to your world object settings, you can turn off update world spawn. You can turn off world seats, enable NPCs, treasure chest, chest messages, enable UIs, and at the bottom where it says Ignis Shrines Mirian Ore, turn that off as well.
Okay.
As usual, for speed, if you are a speed race, +1. If you're a speed race and you have a core that gives you speed, +2. Time of day settings, make sure that you have the day-night cycle off and you do have it set to morning. For our candidates, you all will be starting in the hotel this morning. So go ahead and start there. You can be in the rooms or in the lobby. Just be in the hotel because we do have a in-character announcement to give you before you're set off in the morning. Everyone else, you should have your general places. You can go where you want to set up. We do have two things of note for you. First of all, could you change the thing for me?
I oopsed. I didn't mean to go just yet.
Can I have all of the candidates clone this? Favorite it?
Okay.
I know the radio. I know this radio. I've been through this.
Ezekiel, flashbacks.
I know. I've been through this.
We have other options. Chrono. Yes.
Everyone should play on it.
Oh yeah, everyone should favorite this.
Okay.
Or we're gonna give you a couple options. You can choose this, or you can choose this.
Okay.
You could also choose this if you want.
Okay.
You can choose this if you want.
Pig.
Maybe not pig. Maybe not pig.
Or you could choose this.
I mean, sure, I'll keep them.
You could also choose this if you want to be a sheep.
Okay.
Do I want to be a hedgehog or do I want to be sheep?
Are we fucking recreating? Are we recreating Barnyard?
Yeah, what?
Is this gonna be Animal Farm? If it's Animal Farm, this is bad.
All right. I'm gonna assume everyone has had a chance to favorite at least one of those creatures. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
I have this in the frog. I would be little. Oh, you're so pretty. You're such a pretty color.
Secondly, for today, there is going to be some combat. We will be switching maps, as was stated before. But I need I just wanted to inform the candidates, just so you're understanding some of the scaling here. There's a very real chance you might be fighting other wardens today. The wardens you might be fighting are powerful, so react accordingly. So have fun with that. Am I missing any other announcements?
Oh, could you try to do the pig again?
Yeah, I can change it to the pig again.
Bro, those same height I've been since the beginning.
Pig.
You also want them to know about the hostile environment.
There's a general reminder of wound and or death on the table.
Yeah, as usual, for those going into combat,
Yeah.
dear Lord, that's a giant pig. For those going into combat, there is our general warning about wounded death and our general trigger warnings. If any of you have any issues or need to step out, go ahead and step out first. You don't need to let us know, but do just, if you need assistance with something, jump into one of the admin on calls and let us know. Make sure you prioritize mental health first and always. Please, 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 please. We love you guys. We don't want you to suffer. If there's any direct questions you guys have,
That's been the
you
running
can meet
theory,
us over here,
Charleston.
over on the left. Otherwise, you guys can go ahead and get into your positions. Yes, Silent.
Two general questions. One, are we are the cadets told to go in their uniform or to be in their casual when they wake up?
Right now, it's casual. Nothing's happened.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Second one, for these possible warden things, are we talking like multiple of the cadets would have to fight one of the wardens?
Think braggy.
Okay, fair.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You're not winning that fight. You can't do this. You're not winning.
Yes, sir.
Sweet. Only Braggy right here. He is here, which is the funniest thing.
He's busy.
I wonder if it's that supposed warden's strength that came in that we heard about.
Be in session for now.
But why?
If there comes a time where you need to use the radios, I can let you guys know. But I don't think you should need it in the first hour or so.
Okay.
But if so, I can just pull you guys to the side.
Got it. Thank you.
But if it is that level of like a threat, that's
Yes.
bad.
It's just going to be
Like,
easier for us to coordinate
bad.
at start.
So bad.
Actually,
That's
just
a
for the
losing
wardens,
fight.
because you guys actually
Usually.
might need it.
That's cool.
Thinking about it, you guys can use IC Comms 1, and I'll just pull you up to in session when we need to have an
That's
announcement.
hilarious.
That work? So if you're using the Warden comms for Runewald,
Can't
go to
wait
IC
for-
Comms
for,
1,
like,
and I'll
weeks
pull you
in the
guys
future where we just go,
to
you know
in
what?
session when we have announcements. Any other
Hide
questions?
out in the Feywild.
Thanks, Lulu.
Oh, thanks, Lulu.
Oh, yes.
Since we were technically back with the
You
caravan
can start
for
at the
a
train
day.
station coming in. Yeah.
Yippee.
Did I see a question over there with you, Mary? Okay. I'll grab you in a sec then. Anything else? I don't see any hands. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Alright. Everyone go in, get settled. Oh,
General reminder, you can go in. Make sure to have your water, stretch, and clear your space, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna sip my drink as well.
My shit as fast as I can.
Gotta hit behind the blanket because it's shiny.
Did I show you that thing, by the way?
Oh, another thing that would be helpful. Remind everyone to do the name and their status, because I'm seeing a couple that haven't reset their stuff yet.
I
Yeah.
haven't changed it since.
See, you're good.
I'm gonna look in the chat.
Yeah.
For you two instructors, Valdez, once does
Also, everyone, just a general reminder, make sure to have your status as your character's names, please.
It's a great morning, guys.
Just because it's not a tall order doesn't mean it's not an order. Because he's short.
Yeah, he's short.
It's been a day. That was a day.
The joke is that he's short.
It's been a long time. I had to sleep on it.
Don't mind if I smoke now, do you?
It's not up to me. I don't. It's not up to me.
We're so safe, guys. What's the worst that can happen? The rune will die. Oh, jeez. He's doing it again. Brew, put your shirt back on.
Me too.
Okay. I'm voluntelling.
Fuck
This
you.
is where I am.
You're afraid.
Dude,
Okay,
I eat my
buddy.
thighs before they get bad.
You don't stab me again.
Would you like some McDonald's?
Something
I
bad
thought it
might
was in
happen
my
if you stab
social,
me.
man.
It was so funny.
And it was funny because I actually had my sword flip on, so it just went to you.
Today I learned if both my hands are open, that's how the objects drop.
Right here. Thank God it clearly didn't change risk of character death that session. That would have been awful.
The tragedy of up move speed. Positioning sucks.
You can try to lower your walk speed, that might help.
No, I need to walk fast. I need everything
Okay.
fast. It's very important.
Adjusting? I'm adjusting?
Just be fast.
Yes.
We can hear.
Hi. Howdy.
Why are you in the abyss? Get out of there, it's dangerous. Can you believe it? Yes.
Marcus, I've run out of spells, not out of shells, Blackstone.
Sorry. Fuck. You got me. Good man. Good man. You should really put your bones inside of you now. All out
Wait,
there.
cars are going up in a minute.
What are you talking
No.
about?
Your bones
I think
are
I
on the
know. I
outside.
think I know why we were
They're
told
not.
that Braggy level
Yes, they are.
threatened. If that's true,
No, I think that's
that's
just you, bud.
really upsetting.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to tell you what you would see.
If it's who I think it is, it's bad.
You can be very quick before we get card.
Tell me your
No,
theory
if it's who
after
I think it
session.
is, It's yeah.
Basically, you would see. Like,
I have a theory,
Well,
but
my
it's
theory is
more
bones
out of
that
character because I don't know in
people have
character.
thrown already.
I
Like,
think.
Yeah, in character, I don't know. Out of character, I know.
Parts.
Like parts
And
are still.
I only know out of
and-
character
So
because I know too much about Braggy to begin with.
Well, who needs some extra steps?
Extra steps, exactly. Here, I can message you.
It'd be
I'll
bad.
message you real quick about
Would be.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to say it out loud, that's why.
Yeah.
You got this ready to metagame?
What's
Ready
yeah,
to power game.
I'm so ready to metagame.
dude? It's like the best part.
I love metagaming.
Thank you for the
That was
bits.
a
My favorite.
thanks to the bits.
Say that we're about to be in session.
Sorry.
You're sharing with us, Shan, right? All the biddies.
Thank you for the bit, Shan. I really needed some pennies right now.
I need the bits. I really need bits.
Thanks for the bits. We'll see you in church.
It's my tithe.
Casual. Yeah, I'm joining you guys.
Hell yeah.
Can't
Hell yeah.
Bring his casual, so
Wait, is there? Oh, there's Claudia on the table. I was like, what the fuck?
Yes,
What am
I
I
can do is
flying?
jacket and arms. Well, technically, I can just do this. This works, right?
Yeah.
Might be too casual for the hotel lobby.
There we go.
What are they gonna,
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Oh
Came
my
after
God.
came after a bender last night. It's just the gas mask and the shirtless on a couch. It's like, bro, where do you go?
Runewald's wild, guys.
Runewald's underground jazz scene is crazy.
Booze was top shelf, but the trip. Oh my God.
The booze was top
By
shelf,
the
so I
9.
wound up on the bottom shelf.
Yeah, that's right.
By the 9.
By the 9.
By the 9.
What the Oh, that was weird. What? Sorry, from a distance, the mip mapping made it look like you had brown eyes, and I was like, what the fuck?
There's something wrong with my...
No, it's not. It's no fault of your own. It's just a map thing. But no, I see it. I see it. He doesn't have. He has no eyes. Look at him. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to stare. I'm sorry.
Hold on, I can fix this.
That's normal. It's fine. It's Marcus.
Actually, hold on.
Sure.
No, that made it worse.
Don't worry about it.
That made it so
No, it's
worse.
What do you mean it's worse?
Sorry, I know our neighbor.
When I'm looking head on, I don't see any difference.
You look so demonic.
It's like a RuneScape character from this distance.
Oh my! Wow, that is such an accurate cut.
That's your part of council. Get up to the council building.
Is it my unibrow? Does my eyebrows turn into a unibrow? Is that what's happening?
No. No, man, what's happening is like, so like, from here, I can see the whites of your eyes, the green, and everything like that. I get here, there's no whites, your whites of your eyes are gone, I see brown.
Okay. What if I do this? Hold on. Is this better?
No?
I'll see if I can send you the picture real quick.
What did you do?
Oh,
you turn the emission on. No.
No.
It's no fault of your own. Remember, it's the map.
Remember.
It's the map doing it.
Remember this face. Remember these eyes. You're gonna fall asleep.
Those soulless void of sockets? Yeah, man. How could I forget?
Makes me just want to put my finger in.
Yeah. Mix them up. See what happens.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, there, Ryan. You can see. I took a screenshot of it. You look like you're. You look like an older version of yourself, or like this is Big Roo's father or something. Just like, ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dirty Man, it's not doing good for him either.
That's what we're saying, man.
Who is that?
Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking die before we even start. Jesus Christ, is this the death warning that they were warning us about?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I sent it to you.
Oh my god, your eyebrows do disappear.
The scuff core.
Guys, I don't feel very good. And just fucking.
Gnarly. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, did you read that?
Yeah. Guys.
Yeah?
I went to a cosmetologist. That's all that happened.
They need to be fired.
Yeah.
Because like, it's like the thing where you go like across the border or like to another country to get like
All right, everyone.
cosmetic surgery done.
RP cards are going to be up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
So we're just sort of hanging. Alright.
Yeah.
It should be so.
Never expected to sleep in different cities outside of my home or even Runewald. To be honest.
At least us instructors were being
And I still don't have badge at my side.
Always, ask when we get back.
I didn't have any plans for this morning, but not being allowed to leave is just making me antsy. It makes me want to have plans,
Rather be anywhere else kind of feeling, I get it.
Only because I'm told I can't leave.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll not have to wait too long.
Better not.
I mean, like I said, I didn't have any plans or anything today. Don't really.
Not sure.
I'm sure I could sit down with Alexa and ask a million questions a minute, but
done today. I guess
we'll be busy.
Research on my end too. Planning to talk to people around, see if there's any.
Seems like a poor use of my time to bend the ear of someone like that, and a poor use of their time ultimately.
At the moment, but we'll see. I'd be pleasantly surprised.
Any information they'd be willing to share is information that's probably going to be in a book before long, so.
More than likely.
And anything that won't be in a book, why would they share it with little old me?
Morning, Scout.
Good morning.
Alright?
Morning.
I just woke up.
Good morning, sunshine.
How about you too? And if we miss my bed back in London, that's for
Did you sleep okay?
Yeah, that's alright.
I see.
I feel like I can hear people that are lost.
As soon as he lives.
Learn something, right? Does it know that it's learning? In a way, you know what I mean? Like,
Get up and get dressed.
Any word from your sister, Hickory? She up yet? Do we know?
I'm not sure. She's been with the caravan. And since we can't leave, I can't go and verify.
Didn't hear anything before we went to bed. I see. Okay. We can check.
If she gets close enough, I'll know she's around, but
We can check once we're allowed to leave this fucking place.
that's the first thing I plan to do.
I'll go with you.
That's appreciated.
Did it show? Twisted a little bit, being like, oh, just open it.
I don't want it that bad.
That was me, and it's better to just say it was me, and I didn't.
Maybe like a little bit of a color change.
Where's Nola? I thought she'd be behind the couch or under the table at this point. Still snoozing?
Still asleep, from what I understand. I believe, well, when I woke up this morning, she was still asleep. But,
Well, as long as she's still in the hotel, I suppose.
Seems like a rock, the dang thing.
She probably sneak around me, I imagine. She did yesterday.
There's gotta be a reason it can do what it can do. Somebody has to, somebody has to study these ways.
I'll show us
They
enough.
can go into arms and make it work differently, you know what I mean?
Excuse me.
We'll need them.
Oh.
I didn't do it, but I didn't do it.
I'm hearing something I've never heard before.
I don't know, but wait, why are people coming?
Morning, Bailey.
They were on the caravan.
Bubbling lava sound. It's moving in lockstep with the city 2 miles to the south. But I didn't see anything when we came that way.
What? She's...
I thought it might be part of what we're here to see, but that's supposed to be inactive. So I don't know.
Something outside. 2 miles south.
The hearts of cities.
Are we able to see it?
Don't know.
Bubbling lava.
In lockstep. Which is odd.
Whenever the city moves, it moves.
Oh, hi. What's the terrain around here?
Could have something to do with you know what. Let's gather everyone up and make this go.
Yes, sir.
This is the announcement and we'll be with the warrants if they have any knowledge or any silence.
Wait, are we gathering now or now?
Yeah. We all can assist us with that. We can start gathering everyone up so we can
Gather up.
announcements.
All right.
You doing okay?
Of course.
Alright, we're gathering up for a little shitty chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're pretty gathered.
Was there anyone else in the room you just came from, Mal?
No, not that I saw.
Okay. Okay.
Sit down if you have to.
Come.
I have a feeling I know. You teach a lot. Yes, you do.
Alright. You've all been well behaved so far. We have another day here in Runewald. Please keep it up. For this morning, though, make sure you eat, get some water, and some breakfast. Valdez has informed me, though, that he wishes to meet with all of us within 20 minutes. So be back here on time. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Think the bar's open?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
See you in 20 minutes. You're dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I'm saying we get something that tastes really good to wash whatever the fuck we just saw out of the brain.
Never would have imagined it. Agreed. From handshake. From handshake.
Everything else okay, Dickory? Outside of whatever we're hearing.
Yes. The Magus engine here sounds like it's operational.
The what?
Wait,
The Magus engine?
that's... We've heard differently. Out the gate, then. Here,
You
come
were
outside.
right to.
Did you?
It would assume... It would seem so.
Pillars.
I need to find Shiloh.
Those.
That one. There's one in each corner of this residential area. And...
Perhaps they have augmentative generators for all of the technology.
Whispering,
Plainly claimed.
They said it was to operate their barrier and provide power
Perhaps
for the
something to look
whole
into
city
later.
as an alternative resource, like it using charcoal. They said they had no Magus engine, Dickory.
Oh, they lied to you.
Yes.
You should get food.
Interesting that academics at the highest point did. Keep that in mind.
Noted.
Yeah. It's not worth bringing up in a greater capacity yet.
No.
Am I dumb? Oh, they were.
Can I ask what the fuck these are? That does not look like a smokestack.
So,
No,
supposedly, they're the engines running the city.
Yeah. There's one on each corner, and they are charcoal generators. They power Runewald. Everything.
General store.
Yeah.
Supposedly, they do all the work that a Magus engine would.
That can't be possible. You know how much charcoal you need to power something this bloody big?
There's a large, like, forested area just outside the city, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's an arbory farm.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, okay, but like, I know I'm not good with like greens. My thumbs, they're red with sores, not green, okay? And like, how long it takes for trees to grow? You'd think they'd probably harvest the whole city before this city moves like 5 kilometers.
They're probably not expecting you to think too deep into it.
Well, it's tough when that's all you do.
Well, we're different, I suppose. But, yeah, a marvel of what came before, I suppose, is the best way of putting it. I'm surprised they can keep them powered.
I think I'm just gonna stick with these.
I wouldn't be surprised
I'll
if they
put
get
that
shipments
away.
from places like, I would say maybe Edmund or Argus have other larger operations. They can probably have resources to spare, maybe even Reinhold.
Hell, Sylph?
Oi.
You think?
You too.
they are-
You should probably stock up before Marcus steals all of the, stockpile in the convenience store for your six.
What is he at the...
That
Oh,
asshole.
you're
that's
right.
Yeah. Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, there might not be any left. Oh my.
Yeah, it's the last one.
Isn't the general store up here to the left?
You know what?
Where's it down?
It's down here.
Oh.
I don't know where anything is here, so I'm just gonna follow the crowd.
Say that again, Elijah.
You've got
Diner.
this.
Okay.
Diners.
That's unfortunate. I wanted to save like a couple of smokes that I could buy.
I believe a lot of people purchased some cartons yesterday.
Nice, we could probably get some jerky. Early in the day, or maybe some trail mix.
Is this it?
Yeah, right over there.
Yeah, maybe. Bird seed.
At this time.
Oh,
Oh, what the? Dang it.
that's a shame.
Manually calculate the cost of all the cigarettes and then put the credits on the table and then just leave.
We are not entering the store without the owner present. I'm not doing that.
We were told to be. Where's Marcus then? Is he
It's called breaking and entering.
No, he already.
You're right. That is what that is.
Fuck! That's not fair! I was a part of the caravan! Fuck that guy!
Are you ready?
He's gonna charge a fortune! Left some for the rest of you.
We'll steal from him anyway. It's fine.
Why do you have to supply? Because he ran out this morning.
Someone who's a picky eater.
He ate cigarettes. He'd be fat as hell.
I'm sure the store will be open eventually.
Eventually, I'm sure.
Next option is
Maybe we leave a note and say, hey, keep some aside. I'll charge you double, or I'll pay you double for it. You know.
Okay, see you.
I'm going to have a look for Simon.
Make sure to grab breakfast.
Yeah. I think I know what the owner of the store looks like. I haven't seen them around.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
I haven't seen them this morning yet. They were taller individual, I think white and red clothing. Foxkin, maybe? I couldn't quite tell. I saw them last night. Yeah.
I'm sure that the price of cigarettes are probably going to go
It's like a bright white and red. You can't really
I heard
miss
Mother
them.
talking about it, so there is that possibility. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, okay. So I went.
Good morning.
Hi.
Joy.
Meow. Hello.
Mow.
Meow.
Mow. Mow.
Wow.
Well, if the general store isn't open, I'm just gonna go get food then.
Diner's down that way. There's a long line.
Well, might as well get in line now.
Such a high level.
I can imagine for your inventor's team, this is probably like going into a candy store. All the new inventions, new ideas that you can potentially share with people. I also noticed there's been a lot
Divorce?
No, Devance, but it looks like a.
Next. Where we have 10 minutes.
I see.
Shit.
Yeah.
We're not eating today.
I'm just gonna grab a coffee. That's all.
I may have to use my emergency rations then.
You might want to both go. It sounds like you guys have
Coffee.
Ham.
Get the fuck out of here.
10 minutes left.
And some coffee.
I'm gonna find that reef tip. Hold on.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I'll wait here then.
We only had 20 to start with.
Exactly. 10 minutes is gone.
Booth may serve you now.
Oh goodness, that's a line.
You're right.
That is a line.
Okay, yeah, let's just head outside already. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you know what this
Sure, sure. The line goes here. It's
Okay.
There are two lines. People were ignoring one side.
oh, that's unfortunate. Oh no.
Unaware there were 2 lines.
Oh no, look.
Oh, I can see why it's boots.
I don't know about that, but I get this.
What the fuck? They're perfectly fine. Isaac, are my knees okay?
They look fine to me.
Thank you. For some reason, Paz kept calling it out. Now Opal thinks I'm crazy.
Shame, it was already paid for next.
Gaslighting me. I swear to God.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
We're having bagel and cream cheese or bagel sandwich? Bagel ham sandwich. Sandwich, got it. Do you want
10 minutes left, by the way.
Ah, okay. What do you got?
No, just the bagel.
Okay.
Bagels on
I mean, that's plenty of time. We haven't really done it.
Hello.
Smooth on the escalator. Yeah, I picked that one up from I think it was like Fushi and like
Thank you.
the other scientist people when I saw it on other POVs. I thought that was
Bagel and cream cheese.
that's one of those like I'm stupid that I didn't do that.
What would you like?
We'll just do the coffee, make it easy for you.
I was just thinking
Just
about
coffee,
jumping
got
in.
you. That'll be 5 credits.
Why would I pay attention to it? I can easily get food.
No, nothing.
Good luck to everyone
Here
else.
you go, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Close enough. It's okay. Take care.
Hello. You've heard the spiel.
Morning. Sandwich.
Sandwich. Got it. Tea or coffee?
Let's go.
Coffee.
Got it.
Morning.
Hello.
Breakfast sandwich, please.
And we've got the sandwich for you.
Ah, God damn it.
You know,
what?
this warden stuff never
I
works
need to
out.
get
I
back
got an
online, just in
amazing
case.
resume and service. 15 credits.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you are.
Thank you. What'd you like? Hello.
Bagel sandwich, coffee.
Sandwiches.
Sandwich and coffee. Gotcha.
Sandwiches?
Oh.
There were 2
Is it
lines.
just boots in
It's
here?
not too bad.
No, it's Boots and
Scout's helping too.
Scout.
Yeah.
Pick a line.
No, I mean like as far as
Oh.
in people.
Breakfast does sound nice.
Maybe they throw away like food that nobody wanted or eat it. So I thought I'd go
He
in
was
the back,
dumpster diving.
have a look, and then I found these.
I'm not leaving.
Oh.
It's a squashed pack of cigarettes.
Okay, but squash is still a. Anyway,
Bailey, you don't have to be that desperate yet.
With Marcus,
General
I
store
think
will
I
be
gotta be
open in like an hour.
Just
I'm
steal
sure.
from him. What's he gonna do?
Fight back?
Oh, I placed
what?
a massive order back
Just hit him
home.
upside the head.
His fist?
He'd
I
share.
got up early this morning and was outside. I went through the city and grabbed some more. I grabbed some cartons, by the way. So I'll bring them back to Rhino.
I have a few
What do you
on
want?
hold.
Think I didn't
back
hear you
home
and your
that's
gold cigs?
important. Too many smoker friends to not have some on backup.
Whatever you do,
Fucking
dummy.
addicts.
Good.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
glad someone does.
You okay?
Right there, Leon?
I'm fine. Everything's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Wow, that was
Usually when
unbelievable. Anyway,
someone
what's
says-
wrong?
Never mind. Beat me to it.
Sorry, but I'm friends with Talia.
No,
I'm
it's,
used to this.
I'm friends with
Yo.
Talia too.
Really? Me too.
No, you know, it's good. It's good that those cigarettes aren't going to waste. You know, I'm sure that garbage juice that's just around them is going to just smoke right off.
Then why don't you have some?
Oh, I think I'm okay.
Pressuring him.
Almost
Come
convinced
on,
Euro
don't
to take
you
it
just
back
love
up.
cigarettes? You were talking about
I
how you
refuse.
love them and
No,
you know,
I
you
don't.
do.
No, I don't.
I never see you
No,
smoke.
don't get those things near me.
Don't get this
I feel
thing
like
near you. 'cause that
everybody in
means
Rhyme Hold has
you-
tried smoking at
you
least
lying
once.
to us?
No, what?
I think I did try.
What are you talking about? Just, you know what? Fine. Smoke your garbage can cigarettes all you want. I won't stop you.
Smoke your
found it in the garbage
cigarettes. See what
Yeah.
We did
What they were
not.
doing back there.
We found them in a
Never mind, they
prestigious
weren't.
place.
Now, see, the trick here is...
Don't look at me like
I
that.
got
The cigarettes
find
are
it
right
stuff
behind
going
there.
around.
Pet house. Oh.
What? Yeah, for sure.
If you try and stop her, she's just gonna dig in her heels. He's gonna
Not
let her
me,
figure it
couldn't
out.
be.
Thinking of you, so I got you a cop to come in there.
Not wrong.
No, what?
You get stubborn.
What's it called?
So you're even digging in your heels physically. Look at that.
That was the whole point.
Mhm.
Fuck you guys. You're great.
5 or so minutes, by the way.
You guys are great.
Yeah. Breakfast plans? We're just gonna
Actually-
not.
Right, yeah, maybe
I
next
don't-
time. Maybe let's see if there's any food.
That's not gonna happen. That's not happening. Okay.
It is pretty good, Bailey.
That is the best coffee you've ever had.
I do love tea.
Well, I got you a copy from
Ah, teas are so good.
Surely after you left, the line split too.
Yeah. Wait, Dave, you've been through the people mover. This one.
The industrial
Check
list?
it. Yeah, I guess.
No, she just likes to chase crows.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, you should try and go in these things when they're going down with a heavy load. Because it's that first initial, like, jolt. You jump in the air and then you fall with it.
Oh my God, Bailey.
I'm not that much of an adrenaline junkie.
A majority of these buildings have been around for most post-calamity, so I wouldn't trust an elevator that may or may not have been here for 200 plus years.
I mean, I teleport straight up and down sometimes, so I don't mind it.
Pardon me.
Oh, pardon me.
Blackstone? Borden?
Does he have
Gregory?
Kamina glasses, whatever the fuck? The fucking gun vendor? Did I see that?
Good morning.
Morning, morning, morning.
Talkative today.
I don't know.
It's all good.
In my pockets.
That is more than
Good morning.
People are on their way.
To bring my mug.
Don't stab me and kill this one.
I'm not gonna do that. That's not my plan for the day.
Morning.
Maybe for tomorrow, but not right now.
Tomorrow, I think I'm free that day.
Remains to be seen!
In about an hour. I'm very sad. Did you just punch the table?
He didn't mean to. Like, oh yeah, your little hand. Yeah, your little bitty hand.
Stop, they're gonna make another announcement. You keep fucking up shit.
It is good that you are already.
Be reminded that you're representing Reinhold when you're here. All of your actions reflect on us.
When we caught the morning train.
I would like to abort another announcement.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know why I'm laughing.
These are damn good tables.
There was a loose.
I don't want to pay for one of them.
Exactly, it's natural wood.
Shouldn't be making fun of conversation.
Down to my spot over here. I don't know who that lady is, but she's asking about Baldrin.
Who?
Lady? She's a short lady. She's got kind of blunt cut hair, black, kind of with blue highlights. Pink.
Well, like this tall?
Makeup? Yeah, this
all
tall.
black?
She's asking for Baldris.
That sounds like the military.
Military.
That's what I was thinking. Might be the general, yeah.
Looking for Valdris.
I'll be looking for an extra one. Here you go.
Are they ready to be here in...
Do they need a representative to speak to them?
And that's all of them guys.
Isn't it
Wonderful.
Where's the final?
No, I do. You know as much as I do.
Whenever Valdris gets here, then whenever Valdris leaves, I think.
Well, Marcus
You
did
sound
tell
like a
me
needle.
there's green hair, but it's
I
don't mind these cigarettes.
I don't need. I mean, if you sound like you really need them, I don't want to take from you.
Are you calling me an addict?
I mean,
No, just what? What?
Bagel sandwich did you give me?
I will cut off
Bagel
your
sandwich got some
dick.
meats on it.
What?
So if they want Valdris to
What did I miss?
now,
I looked away for 2 seconds.
something has
You
gone
need
to
some
shit.
cigarettes in you. Being like this first thing in the morning. Damn.
Between
Keep
like
smoking. You fancy bitch. Holy crap.
Maybe my back hurts from bending over and carrying the weight of the city. I didn't see you helping her carry the caravan.
no.
Wait, this city?
No, I
I don't
didn't.
think it's
Because
like
I was
they lack
You-
firepower.
No, we're not doing this.
More like it's our fault.
Oh, Bailey, I have something to tell you if you
Ah,
haven't
he's
heard
here.
already. Did you know that this city actually runs off of steam and not
Not energy.
That's bullshit. There's no way.
It's got 4 pylons inside the city.
Don't worry, we'll get you caught up. It's crazy.
I saw that. There ain't no way the infrastructure here can handle it, let alone the tree farms that Isaac reckons have
Voltus is here.
No tree farms.
Candidates! Those of the Academy, if I could have you all gather up.
Oh, fuck. I kind of feel like he might be on with something.
I've got some honey bread for you.
These chairs aren't made from tall, and it's hard to rock up.
First and foremost, as with yesterday, today is another free day for you to enjoy the sights around Runewald. Remember to follow their laws and decorum as is expected of each of you. However, there is some news that I thought all of you would be interested in, as it is of great intrigue. Approximately 12 hours ago, a team of wardens made their way into Okrad, a city that had shield fallen some days ago. This would be normal routine for a city that had shield fallen. However, the team of wardens found an unusual sight. There were no survivors, but there were also no bodies or destruction.
What? Wait.
Like they all up and left?
It appears at present that the city was abandoned before it was destroyed.
A silent evacuation.
In fact,
Ow.
there does not appear to have been any great damage to the city outside of the magic beast that broke in and took over the Magus engine. The shield
That's
itself
unheard
is
of.
actually still intact,
How did it get in?
albeit unpowered, at the Magus engine's fall. This is odd news, and there's more investigations to occur. There is also potential hope that those people did not fall in the shield fall. Where those people went is still a mystery, however.
We
And
are
they
certain
did
it was a magic
confirm.
beast.
Yes.
We are certain it was a magic beast, as there is still a magic beast inside the city itself. It appears to have made the place its nest. There is an odd smoke filling the dome. Some new calamity has taken root. Though
Right.
there is some more direct good news. Some of the wardens were from Reinhold and were able to procure one seed of a tobacco plant.
Hell fucking yes!
There's hope for all of you.
So glad we have priorities.
Just a glimmer.
Which is being brought back for cultivation. That is all for now. You are all dismissed. As I said, be on your best behavior.
You said the shield was intact, right?
Correct. The physical part of it, not the magical.
Yes.
Oh my.
So how did it get in?
What was that, Luca?
How did it get in? Did it come from below?
There was a small
Either they were
break-in
taken from there
on
or
one of
they
the
needed to
sides,
evacuate.
but it wasn't large enough to
I'm not sure which is
structurally
worse.
harm the rest of the shield.
It's probably
So it was Latin.
became a bigger beast after he got a hold of the engine.
The creature that became a calamity was likely no more than a Class C.
Yep.
Which is lower on
That's
the
a
end
hell
of
of a
calamities.
So it was Latin.
Or it was completely unopposed? It had already been abandoned?
Yeah.
A running Magus engine with no one to guard it.
Have there ever been any such instances of a city just being abandoned like this, and lack of life even discovered?
No.
This is a first.
Was there even any signs of attacking or attacks?
There
Or
were
is it as if
no
they just left?
indications of any damage, loss of life. There was no expended ammunition.
Any city.
All of the military equipment was left in its holdings. It appears as if the city was just abandoned.
So far, we only know things from the surface, so all we can do is speculate and theorize.
But even if there's that many people to evacuate, people would have said something, or hell even noticed. Where the hell did they go?
Yeah, that's the thing. They'd be noticed.
People would have known if another city, if a city was close enough.
Caravan movement.
Exactly. You couldn't do it quietly.
And there hasn't been anyone that has claimed that they're from there, correct? No.
There's a concern of mine, thinking about it. There's a possibility of
Last contact from Ockrad prior to.
a way to move huge amounts of people. But it will be
Yeah,
requiring.
I really hope it wasn't some
It will
sort
be
of
the same thing as
sabotage.
we're doing right now. We'll be having to require another city extremely nearby.
There was a message that was provided to Fortis.
What city would?
In regards to a number of individuals from Ockrad leaving the city. About 2 weeks ago, there were individuals who claimed to have faith similar to the Doomrise individuals. But as far as it was said, those individuals
Has that ever
died in the
happened?
wasteland.
A city coming by and.
Yes, sir.
That doesn't mean their caravan's dead.
You said there was a weird smoke that was being excreted by the Calamity? What?
Yes.
Do the wardens, or do the wardens say anything specific about why it was weird?
Just that it encompasses the entirety of the dome. And it was ever present throughout the dome, inside and out.
So it obscures vision in its nest.
Yeah.
Not that they
Or
noticed.
something obscures the vision.
They did note that they were unable to find the Calamity itself.
Be perfect cover for other magic beasts to just sit and wait.
Cities become its nest.
Fend for themselves.
What do you mean they were unable to find it?
Reason why the dome is intact.
As in, there's no actual verification that it's there?
We are very certain that it's there, but they weren't able to encounter it.
There were so
other
many
smaller
engineering
magic
tunnels under a
beasts,
city.
but-
It's probably in there.
Yes, it's very likely somewhere inside the city.
Even worse if it remained small.
If it's small enough to still fit in the tunnels while it's a calamity class, that ain't good.
It has only been
2 weeks in a Doomsayer equivalent. Beforehand, huh?
Is it possible to rule out mass kidnapping?
Big targets.
It's not impossible to
small
rule out,
enough
no.
calamity.
It is something that is
That's
being investigated
awful.
by a joint unit from the Azalea Accord and the Maxim Agreement. The ICC has provided some aid, however most of the members were pulled back after a raid from Ash Union took place last week.
I see.
Then, Steiner, what city would leave a Magus engine to waste?
Regardless, there are going to be a number of questions today, and I'm
Yes.
sure there's going to be a lot of things.
Comes down to more to which cities were
Enjoy your
nearby.
time here in the city while you can. We only have another
Concerned
day or
that
so
something's nearby
of
us.
time, and there is a lot of things you can find out from a city such as this. So please,
Yeah.
go, spend your time, and enjoy.
Of course.
Of course, Headmaster.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Headmaster.
Take your chance, as this place has
Councilman Gold.
great technology advancements and many other things that you could find. Videos, radios.
Yeah, now that you mention it.
For you that I want to run by you.
Foci cells on their own. If anyone can get a hand on them, that's a bonus on your all.
Let's make a pot.
You're right.
It's involving.
I'd like to see if they've made any advancements in radio tech. I'm not a fan of lugging around a fucking backpack every time.
Step over to the side.
Not sure what it means.
Now have a reason to just be.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You made a good point. There ain't that many caravans.
You're gonna
Very
be
good
a good
city.
city.
I mean, was Awkward like a smaller city or a larger city? I mean, I can see it.
It wasn't very big, but
No, I believe it was on the smaller side. Smaller side, maybe even the size of Roomwall. Even so, that's not a small amount of people. I want to believe the Doomsayer equivalent 2 weeks prior to abandonment is connected, but I couldn't tell you why or how.
I'm asking, is there any way to retrieve it?
I should say discovery, not abandonment.
Sorry, the Doomsayer? What do you mean?
People from Ockrad, I believe, are in Fortis or the like that We're like the Doomsayer cult in Reinhold, I guess, quite similar sort of ideology, perhaps, if not the same. 2 weeks
I didn't know
prior.
that, but they were there.
Well, Valdris just mentioned it, so news to me too. But can't tell you how it's connected, but I just feel it. Call it a soldier's intuition.
In case this becomes something.
I can't see.
We don't know enough. We're not there. We don't know who's been in contact with Grat outside of whatever we're being told on a piece of paper. It's out of our hands, ultimately.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Something I could see. I can't see a city actually helping any of this happen because they'd leave a Magus engine completely to waste to what was basically C-class.
You're right. It'd be stupid. Exactly. So there's something else at play, which is why I say that these people 2 weeks prior are connected, but I couldn't tell you how or why. If they're sharing the same sort of Doomsayer qualities, well, we've heard about what happened in Reinhold.
Do you think they managed to convince an entire city to jump ship? Where would they even go?
That's the hard part. Where? What city or caravan would have been nearby that would have agreed to this? An operation on that scale isn't quiet, and you would need a sponsor. By that I mean another city or cities doing something nefarious in this case.
Makes me think that a city was taking advantage of a bad situation that was already going to happen. It was already doomed.
Could be.
They just saw a chance to get
I have to
something
give
out
some
of
of the
it.
paperwork and then I'm heading out. So
Good
you
Samaritan and they're saving everyone. Except
I love you, Mama. I love you lots.
the timeline doesn't add up because of the
Exactly.
place was abandoned before it was attacked.
Not to mention, isn't that a remote city? There's not a lot of people out in the fringes.
Not a lot of cities, I mean.
See, the only other thing I can think of that would possibly make sense would be for a situation got really, really weird, which kind of makes me think maybe Shrine.
We'd have to know where they've been. There's no way it's there.
See, the problem is anything that would actually cleared out would at least leave bodies.
Exactly. The fact that there's nothing is
broken stone.
Didn't you say that it was Doomsayers and it's non-hostile and it is complacent and
from what Valdris was saying is that I guess people 2 weeks prior to this discovery, we'll call it this event discovery, is that I guess people were they in Fortis, or Fortis had information that 2 weeks prior to this discovery there were people of that same sort of ideology, let's call it. And now here we are. But it was a handful. It wasn't the whole population. It was a handful of people.
That's fair,
How
but there's
did
also
only a single C-class? Why only a single C-class make it?
I don't know.
It's okay, Lily.
No.
He was a C class, coming in A class. No, he wasn't A class. It can't be him. I swear it's not him. It can't be him. But it's making me worried, I guess.
Mind filling me in?
Since I don't know if you were here when the announcements happened, by the way, you're free to do as you wish again today. There's no curriculum.
And the Doomsayers were all about taking the Messiah places.
Happens to the best of us.
I don't want to assume.
We need to know. I would need to know more about the individual before I can make that kind of conclusion.
Except, counterpoint, they're taking him places. It's assumed she's still there. Calamity's nest. So, why weren't there none of them there?
That's assuming they control it. That's assuming they even have that level of expertise.
I think if we knew what
Should.
looked like, or the magic, like the calamity, I feel like there wouldn't be this speculation. Maybe I'm just overthinking.
See, the problem is that they left it completely.
Not going to get anywhere.
They left it completely
We don't have enough
unguarded.
information.
By C-class, it could be a single jaw shark that just made its way in. It was just the lucky one to find it first.
True.
The problem that doesn't make sense is people abandoning a perfectly good city.
We came to a compromise where, in the event that something does happen,
I'm gonna take a
we
walk.
entrusted
We'll get nowhere
figure out
speculating the
anything else,
worst.
to give me authority
Or,
But it's things to think about for sure.
in case of emergency situations.
it wasn't that they left before, it was that they couldn't fight back.
They got pushed out.
They weren't being killed, but they couldn't do anything about it. Or,
But wouldn't they ask for help even if their home was being invaded?
not
But that
unless
would,
it's-
but that would, but that would
unless
require
it's
them to
inducing
choose
something.
to swallow their pride and say that they let that thing in. If that's accurate, I'm hesitant to even think
Could
that
be that.
notion.
It could be that. Or, they did say there's a gas.
Yeah.
What if it's not a gas that gives you hallucinations?
Is there any
What if it's not
candidates that were
mental?
at the time when you were doing the translations? So we can gather them up.
What if everyone ran because they're terrified living in a city of horror?
I mean, I wouldn't want to live in a city if that thing's just in there.
Which, that's a terrifying possibility. The question comes, why wasn't it affecting the team that went in? They probably didn't go in with gas masks. Or any way to keep
Doubtful.
out the gas.
They didn't even know
So
it was
the
in there
only
when they
thing
got
I
there.
can think of is that it's the gas plus something.
Could be.
Maybe it's maybe the magic beast's attention. Maybe it has to do something with it instead of it being a passive.
It could be as simple as it's just a defensive mechanism. It could simply just be obfuscation, and that's it. If the smoke doesn't do anything but just hide. I mean, if you smoke out an entire dome, you can hide anywhere.
See, they would have all needed to make a unifying decision to run. Because even if they caused a panic, like an absolute panic, something would be damaged. Someone would be
True.
trampled. There'd be at least one.
Panic isn't clean. You're right.
But this almost seems like a unified, organized effort where they had time to think about how fucked they were and they ran.
Not to mention, like,
help if the people that can call for help didn't call for it.
Cease to be practical for replacing parts.
the other
Or
thing
one
is,
thing I
no
can
matter
think of is
how...
that it did something to the wardens?
Maybe. I've seen in many cities, there's always at least a handful of people, no matter how fucked a city is, that claims they are not leaving their home.
Yeah.
You're telling me even those people were on board with leaving?
Or that this is potentially a magic beast that was able to systematically kill and remove people without even damaging the ground or leaving a stain of blood.
I could see that being something of that caliber if there's no mess left behind. If it could perfectly hide its tracks, yes.
A C-class.
Not anymore, possibly.
Well, yes, but at the beginning.
At the beginning, sure. There would have been a mess regardless.
If
I don't know.
anything had that kind of power, it would have been gigantic. But the hole they found was small. They didn't find any holes in the bottom of the city. It didn't come up from below.
What if you just didn't know until it became a calamity?
People vanish? Yes.
I mean,
Even so, at that point, people would have discovered something
They
if
would
it
have
was
had
getting
to
near the
know.
engineering bay.
They
There would have
had
been
to know
panic,
that
an
their
alarm,
Magus engine
something.
was fucked.
Yeah.
Like they weren't able
The
to
only
stop
way that happens is if you slaughter the entire engineer crew on duty that day so that nothing gets out. Personal experience. And that's incredibly difficult to do, even for an experienced team of individuals, not a magic beast.
Or an entire city wasn't able to detect this one C-class that broke its way in, and it just gallivanted its way to the Magus engine.
We don't
And
know
then
enough
everyone
about
just said, "Fuck
Hotgrad
it," and
or
ran?
what its state was in or how they were set up. There's a lot of variables we don't know.
Caravan stuff behind.
If
That's another thing.
We don't know enough. This is all preliminary information. Until people actually start going in and poking and prodding at this city, because now it's not going anywhere. We won't know.
I'll just say they're putting a multi-agreement team.
Yeah.
So, if there is something, they'll find it.
If the Magic Beast gets sick of any traditional means of detection.
In the depot as well. Military ammunition was stocked where it should
Can't
I don't
keep
know.
an eye on something that you can't see.
We don't know
The problem
enough.
is that they would have had to at least have some variation. There would have been some warden with a way to detect it.
And if they did,
One of
they
them
will
had
next
to have
time.
some sort of perception.
Absolutely. If smoke is going to be their biggest deterrent, they'll have someone who can get around it.
Sorry, could you repeat?
More than likely. And also something to keep in mind as well. More than likely, if we know this information, other cities will too. If not the Ash Union, maybe even Raiden. I could see Akrab becoming a war zone very quickly because it's rife with resources that are untouched.
As long
Keep
as
that
you
in
don't
mind.
go after the Calamity.
So if the Magus engine has been
Well,
removed,
Except here's the thing. It's a nest. It's not moving, and it's got a Calamity. It should be swarming, actually. It should
and
be
if it
pulling in
isn't,
hordes.
it should be, and if it isn't, if you're an opportunist city of maybe even Raiden origin, small teams can go in and out and just use the smoke to the advantage. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
I want to go talk to.
That's a variable. I'll put a pin on it. I'm going to say it's probably going to happen to Akrad, unfortunately. The longer that city stays there.
We need to find all the information we can now, because this is...
Oh, that's not
We're still
what
on.
I want.
We're
Get
still
your
on.
shit.
That's serious.
Yeah. Get your
What?
shit.
What?
All just ran out, guns blazing, and grabbed the mayor.
Yes,
What the fuck?
said, come quick.
Grab your shit.
Creator above.
What's going on?
Bullets on you.
What?
Stand by. Valdris just ran out with his weapons. But stand by, something's wrong.
Say it. Get out of your system. Things are.
Is this about how it was ordered to hide?
How it was ordered to be free.
Yes. And ignore its
Theo
original
wants me
duty.
to
Really
try and get-
I must go find
sure
the
it gets free.
Go, go,
Why
go,
does
go.
what Theo want matter?
I don't know.
It is a
It's
good
just-
cause, but
he thinks that I
It's
should
not
take
about
point on
Theo.
it because he thinks that I would resonate with it, with my past and everything about me and things like that. They just think I'll resonate well with it, and he wants me to try.
We've seen how
to
important
do
these
it.
things are. It's coming down
Yes,
to
they are.
it's college and it's cooling. So if we have her,
I do not intend to give Theodore any precedent of power. Though I do agree that Talia has utility.
I don't either. I just wanted
in
to.
this.
I just wanted to let you know, and Theo's the one that let me know.
who communicated it to us. That's it. That's all. You're up. You haven't. You're up.
Yeah, okay. Shit.
It's a lot.
Not relaxed.
Yes.
Stand by it, but don't cause a scene. Simple as that.
Right. Always, always.
I need to grab my shield anyway. I got a core on me, but I need to grab it.
Guns and everything.
Let's get it.
So, I'm unsure what's happening, but I think everyone should just at least be ready.
I'm
probably going
I
to
can
head out
I can at
by-
least scout momentarily. This is what I wore all
Make
day
sure you have your
yesterday.
shit.
I don't look out of the ordinary.
Turn out with his weapons.
Okay. Make sure
Go
you
on
have
ahead,
your
Isaac.
shit. We're not sure what's
Yes, sir. I'll be back.
Where?
We're on standby.
Just out.
Hickory.
Just in case we're still gonna have
Move on standby.
Come with me.
I know not.
I gotta get the general so that.
We don't look out of place, thankfully.
Mr. Vulture's just peeled out of here in full armor. Or full kit. And said something about a guard to come with him.
But yeah, I have. Well, I actually don't have magical healing. I chose a different path, which I'm starting to think maybe I should have chosen
Come on.
support anyways.
Or do you want to use the lift?
If you ever want the
I am going to use the lift.
I'll meet you down.
Defending it, at least.
Yes.
I don't mind.
Be safe.
One minute to another after all.
I'm trying to learn as much.
in a long coat, so that might be you.
There you are.
If you
Find everything you were looking for?
That's a job well done.
Yes.
I think we deserve a break.
Good.
It took some time.
Okay. Here, come on.
Found it right there. Right there.
I brought them down.
I don't know if that was related. Sorry for trying to spring that on you in the moment. Military
fine.
apprehending a person of interest, maybe, I don't know. But there's no panic in the streets, except for her. Otherwise, play it cool. Morning.
Morning.
Are you two wanting to train as well?
Sorry?
A few of the wardens are training over there if you want to test out your arms there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What do you think, Hickory?
How far out is it?
Not too far. If you walk past, you'll see a little pathway, a dirt path. You'll find it. Not too hard to see.
Understood. Thank you for the
Thank you.
information. I may check it out later.
That's alright. Everything going fine out from there? Yep.
I got
Should we take a quick look?
I got.
Why not?
I'm just gonna be sitting here for a good bit.
Do you want to see some course in action?
Beats sitting around trying to buy cigarettes that are sold out.
Alright, come on then.
Are they already sold out?
Alright, I gotta go.
if not close, Marcus got up bright and early. Loves to grab cartons from other cities.
That sounds like something that he would do.
It really does.
Candid, I'm just checking because I don't know if I'm missing out on something. But are candidates getting called for something? Because a bunch of you guys, one person went up to a bunch of you guys and went, "It's happening," and then everyone ran up to like the big building. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys didn't get in trouble or nothing.
No, I think some individuals were getting collected for something again. Might have been a tour for the Warrens or something.
Yes.
I'm not too sure.
Yeah.
But thank you for the information. We'll look into it later.
I just wanted to make sure that everything was all right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Of course. Thank you for your concern.
I could see the top of Shaka's head from anywhere.
If you heard, Vulture says we're gathering on top of the escalator.
Oh. Well, hold on. Hold on.
Get to the top of the escalator.
Shaka, Evan,
Vulture has an announcement. Something's happening.
Opal, Clara, hold.
Yes.
You're needed back in the city. Come on. Now.
Top of the escalator. Vulture is gathering everything. Something's happening. Go.
Oh shit. Okay.
I
Let's go.
kinda got Opal pretty hard on me.
Yes.
Mind if I slide down?
Oh, Opal? Yeah, sure, I got it.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Opal.
Yes.
I doubt there's anyone further than this, so let's go back.
Yes. Unless someone is day
Pretty
drinking
Matt.
at the military bar. But Luca's already here, so.
We saw
Intel of what's going on? I don't know. That's okay.
Ball just ran out of the hotel with his weapons.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's not
And I
good.
believe the councilman. So something's going awry. Play it cool.
Have you ever run an escalator?
Top of the escalator.
Like me. Ow. 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 Please hug. Please hug a lot.
I got you.
Understood.
Same as last time.
Oh, can we just do that?
Not ideal. Let's just do it as you should. As you should behave. Okay, that works too.
I am mindful of my steps. This is sturdy.
I don't know if that falls in the line of misbehaving, so maybe do this the one time.
Only the one time. I am mindful of my steps, I promise.
Got it.
Same with the general.
I don't know what to call it.
I can brief
We
him
might
if you
not
want
need
to.
training time.
And then I'll follow up.
It's
I
fucking
want to be
yes.
sure that this core is secure first and foremost.
Very well.
I'll bring Dusk with me.
Here's the pathway to the location where it's stored.
I've checked around.
Before something happens and it gets all scuffed up.
Gathered everyone I could
The
find.
armor suits you. Looks good.
Thank you.
You think we're coming along with this? Whatever this says. It keeps you,
Lighter keeps me more nimble.
You should all be aware that a High Lord of
Mr.
Ryden
Victor, I believe you have a job to do.
What? Really?
What? Oh, shit.
What?
High Lord.
The Shadowed King. Yeah. This individual is known to be cunning and manipulative, and believed to be the individual who orchestrated the Doom Rise in Reinhold. We're not sure his purpose.
That's the head of the Dopplers.
However,
Understood, miss.
the Tyrant Wardens of the city are going to protect the core that needs to be protected. Which means we need a team to secure the shrine and find out if something is occurring there. It has
Out in
been
the open,
alluded
huh?
to that there are machinations within the shrine. However, as the Tyrant Wardens are going to be guarding the core, we are leaving that job to you all. For the purposes of this, since we did not expect an interaction like this, you will be forming into your Vanderhall teams.
Fair enough.
Gather up with each other.
Request, sir.
Prepare supplies. Yes.
Team 4, you know what to do.
Eclipse, gather up.
Sure.
Isaac.
Sir.
Again?
You will serve as Warden General.
Yes, sir. Any objections, Theo?
Hey, good luck, Evan.
No. Very well. I'll take the role.
You will be working
I don't know where I'm
under
Never mind.
Hayden and Reginald.
I would recommend gathering a bit
Yes,
more
sir.
here in case of the
What's going on?
Tempest, form up.
Good morning. Shit, fuck.
Understood.
But which one was I supposed to be with last time, or are we
See you then.
going back to normal?
Vanderhall teams.
Okay.
The usual suspects.
So it's okay if I'm here?
Yes, you're a part of my squad. I expect you to be here.
Next April, I'll kick your ass.
Okay.
Back at ya. It is an unprecedented situation.
All right. Have you all been? Did you all hear what has been said? Who's here and why we're here?
I didn't get any
Sure.
of that.
By the benches there, maybe?
Benches, come with me.
Down somewhere. Wasn't able to wake up at all yesterday.
Any visions from it? Or just dead tired?
Not.
Shame.
Neither of them so far. It's like something was messing with me. Not sure.
Is this everyone?
Apologies.
You're fine. Okay. Alright, Tempest. Did you all hear Vulgers clearly as to why we're forming our teams and who's here?
Someone called the Kingbreaker or something?
Chatter behind
A High Lord.
King.
A High Lord of the Ryden League known as the Shadowed King. Who is suspected to be the individual behind the Doomrise incursion in Reinhold.
Vulgers had also just said that they are capable of
titled
hiding in
wardens?
shadows and using teleportation.
There are a number of
These
High
are what
Lords.
They've been confirmed to you have used.
There are a number of High Lords a part of the Ryden League, and they all have names and roles, from what I understand. Are they titled wardens? It's hard to say. From what I understand, though, usually if a High Lord is this close or in our vicinity, we are nowhere near prepared to face one. That's why the titled wardens have to take that stand. We cannot do it, from what I've been explained as. In the meantime, the titled wardens are going to be defending the core. Do we all remember what that is from our last incursion? The title wardens are taking care of that. We're being tasked to go to the shrine and make sure nothing's amiss there. Because this is so sudden, we've split back into our Vanderhall teams, and I'll be acting as Warden General, as it has been suggested Theo should not. We'll be working with Hayden and Reginald as well. More or less, this is going to be an exercise to see just how flexible we can be on the fly, as we have not done our Vanderhall teams for quite a while now. But if it's anything like last time, it'll probably be teams swapping in and out, more or less, so we're not getting too winded. We might be more in the middle, if not the rear line, to let others be coordinated. Leon.
So are we expecting to possibly have encounters with Ryan League Wardens? I imagine he didn't come alone.
More than likely, no. However, that it remains to be seen. I would be surprised if he was alone, but not shocked. If the High Lords are as strong as they say they are, then...
Deal with intelligent impotence.
If the High Lords are as strong as they say they are, they can act alone.
Okay, just so everyone's aware, the shield I can do, it doesn't block people, only magic projectiles and any projectile and magic beasts. So don't rely on it to try and get away from them.
Understood.
Yeah.
But they might not know. It's, they might not know that right off the
Yeah.
bat.
If anything, if we have to make any sort of fallback point, we'll go with Uriel's dome first, and if it gets too hectic, we will use your bubble for multiple squads like we did during our incursion. It was very effective. Putting it into practice now that we know you can do it is good. I have to ask this now since you brought up the question if there are other wardens, and I'm going to have to be incredibly blunt about it. Who can take a life here? A human life. Noted.
It's us or them.
Noted. Anyone else? If it came to it. That's a yes or no. If you hesitate in the moment, you could die.
Then yes.
Noted. If that falls to it,
just as a heads up.
fall back and we'll take care of it. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but we are down a member, just so you're aware, in case that becomes a problem somewhere down the line. Celestia was one of our main ranges, and she's out of
Fuck.
commission, so.
Okay.
Just so you know. We'll make do, but just so you know.
If we start to get bogged down by ranged, let me know. I'll do what I can too. Yeah, range. At that point, we'll have to start focusing on ranged combat with myself and Lunali. Other than that, stock up, get ready, whatever you need to do. We're probably going to be heading out very shortly. We'll loosely try to use our squad formations, but we won't know how effective they'll be until we're there. That's just the way of it. This is the hard part, going into territory we don't know.
Don't remember much. I remember our little groups we had and
Yeah.
big and whatever.
Big, small, surrounding a person as a fallback point, spear, things like that. We'll see how things go. We may just have to be more flexible and organic in our positioning. Much like last time with our squad, though, if we can have Hickory in the rear line, that seemed to be very effective in defending myself and Lunali. Uriel around the middle. At least those loose points of reference seem to be pretty effective. I'm not gonna dictate someone be on the left and X and Y be on the left and right of the formations. I think that's too strict. Thinking back on it.
Depends on the interior of the location.
It does.
Should we at least try to maintain the spear when we're marching, and then just see how it goes?
Yeah, at that point it would be Bailey taking point, and then fighters on both ends, if not Hickory right behind to help if need be. Hickory being flexible seemed to be very effective, so continue as such.
Understood.
Any new tricks up our sleeves that we can put to use? Or are they more for personal use?
I've got the I don't really have a name for it yet, but I can try to overcharge my pile bunker, but that's kind of a one-shot thing, and then I'm down for a bit.
Okay. That's an emergency use then.
Emergency or a finisher.
Yeah.
Nothing that is ready for use yet.
Yeah.
I'm afraid.
I have more defensive
hesitate to call
capabilities,
it
but
a
still.
trick, but a human is going to be a lot less resistant to being knocked back if they're knocked off balance than take advantage of the opportunity.
She felt more awake there.
That
So
said, I should.
That tracks.
I know. I think it was.
Arlo,
us who
there you are.
took the,
Welcome aboard.
I'm here.
You've been briefed?
I need to speak with Paz real quick.
Do so.
I've heard. I'm ready.
Yeah. We've been put into our old squads, and we're going in, while everyone else does their best.
Vulgers had warned some of us that the Shadowed King may be capable of hiding in shadows or teleportation.
Yeah. He can do a number of stuff with shadows.
Keep that in mind.
He could be here right now. We do never know until he attacks.
Yeah.
He can make spears out of darkness, come out of your shadow and pierce you from behind.
Oh.
So if we have a way to remove shadows in an area, that might be beneficial. I don't know if it would force them out or not, but still.
You'll know if your shadow darkens just before. You can see it if you watch it. It's just hard.
Good to know.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yeah.
Leon and Uriel, Reginald's grabbing all the sports.
Go ahead. I'm not keeping you here. We've gone over most things
Changed
already.
my role to fighter, but I'm still ready to fulfill the same role.
Yeah. Good to know. Depending on how things go, you might be more in the front lines again. Go ahead, Milo.
Arlo, when you stepped foot into the shrine, you felt sick, did you say?
Just slightly diminished. I heard some of the fire people felt a little bit like that in the water shrine. I think it's similar.
Yeah. That would track then. What is
So
it, Kane?
imagine those with fire are probably going to feel pretty boosted. I felt really excited when we were in the water shrine.
Yeah. You need her?
No, I was mostly just coming over here to remind people it's been a while since we've done any real fighting, so stretch.
Yeah. We don't have much time.
First time in the summer anyway.
Yeah.
Have some prep time.
Looks good on you.
To be like the others.
Nice to have the extra guard of Magisteel.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing gets in the joints, right?
Isaac, we know Order in General now. It's time to make sure that everyone's ready.
Like dirt.
Sir.
Do the roll call now, and then we can go.
Your joints like
All right.
Who's your second?
It'll get under my fingernails.
I am constantly in a state of dirtiness.
I'm inclined to do Uriel again. He seemed to be pretty adamant about it.
Get blood in the joints.
I'll let him know once I'm making the rounds.
There were a few pieces, yes.
See? It's offensive, isn't it?
I guess we'll have to do things.
Where we were before.
It's gonna be hot.
Water everywhere.
How are we looking?
So,
Quite alright right now.
I think there's just gonna be.
We're down one, but we'll be okay.
You know,
Okay.
EQ doesn't.
My mirror's going down
about the
again.
heat. I know.
Clips.
Clips, that's what it was.
We're just gonna need
Thank you.
the water and ice just to keep you guys cool.
Does anybody need ammo?
I don't use any. I don't think you use any. I don't think you use any. Yours is all mana focused, so I don't think you need any either.
What's the overall effectiveness of Girl's Night?
We are down Scarlet. We have traded out Shaka for Asher as a supplementary tank.
Okay.
I would say, other than losing Scarlet, we're about the same.
Noted.
Yes.
Continue prepping.
We have preparations in place for if Lillian needs to use her illusionary taunt for Magibeasts.
Noted.
Additionally, I don't know if you've been told this yet, but there is a chance Valdres may send Camilla and Mal onto more of a sidelines section. So we may be down at least Camilla.
Okay.
Professor
Team
Hayden.
4, I believe.
Range seems to be our
Professor Hayden.
weak point across the squads right now.
We still have Mira.
Yeah.
And I have some range.
But we're going to be down at least Celestia, and then at that point Camilla, so that's even then not too great. All right.
Yes.
Have things been accounted for EQ?
I haven't seen them, but it is on my mind, yes. I need to speak with their squad now as well.
Oh, Isaac. Professor Hayden was unable to give any physical description of the Shadow King.
He did drop this tidbit, though. He said teleportation.
They can hide in shadow. They could be in any shadow and we won't know. But if you're paying attention to your own and it gets darker as you're looking at it, they're there. That's what I've been told. Spears and such can be shot through them. I think that's what those are. So just be mindful of your surroundings and yourself.
If it gets darker, just give a good stab.
You can try. Squad Thor, how are we looking?
All good to go, sir.
What about Iku?
Do we have radios?
All right. Iku's supplied and ready.
Are you aware of how
gonna have some comms?
unfortunately awful it's going to be in there?
No, it's hot. Taddy is say very hot. Not know how hot.
Assume the worst. If it's amping up any fire users, from what I heard from Marlowe, it diminished his abilities a bit. On top of that, given your aversion to heat, be very, very careful. Keep a sharp eye on them, please.
Absolutely. I got Walt to look out too. He's not exactly fond of fire, to say the least.
Talia, I'm actually think I'm gonna stick.
But provisions have been put in place for you, yes?
Have water on.
Okay.
You have water. Charlotte.
Good.
Water user.
Okay. Good to know. That's all I needed. Thank you. Be safe.
Since we're down a tank, slightly a little more loose, I would say.
If he can just like reach up and stab from there, that's terrifying.
I have an idea.
No matter what, 2 tanks fight through the middle. You're just doing something and boom.
As a first point, whether it's going to be as more
Doesn't involve Magi Beast, right?
There's a possibility of mix, so we'll see that. So in your case, you'll be having your wardens and your military forces. So it will be
What was that about wardens and military forces?
Just saying to military. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
It is Evelyn.
Evelyn. Good to meet you. We'll be taking care of things in the shrine while you all taking care of things in the city.
Naturally.
Alright. It's something simple as that, but I think time is
thank you very much
for us.
for your time.
No problem.
Each squad has been surveyed and they are ready, from what I understand. If there's any preparations, they are minimal.
Without soliloquy here, we don't have access to those radios, do we?
You should still be able to, though, depending on the situation, the frequency, or anything meddling with them will be troublesome to figure it out.
I don't think we have them on us, unfortunately.
They'd be with Soul.
Alright.
One for Mr. Aries.
Go and everyone up, Isaac. We're ready to go.
You're so right.
All right.
Change frequency, got it.
Okay. All right, Tempest. Form up, get ready.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Isaac, I retrieved the fleet from Paz in case it is needed inside of the shrine for getting in somewhere further.
Noted. Be careful with that damn thing out here. Thor, fall in, get ready.
Thank you, that's valuable information, Boots.
Yeah.
We now know it's spooky in there.
Squad's accounted for.
Oh, and it's too dangerous
Perfect.
for 7-year-olds.
We need to get you something.
We'll be approaching by the same order of squads that we had as we were in Vanderhall.
That's unfortunate.
You already know your order, so that will be Finn Thor at the beginning. There, that will be Marcus.
Marcus.
Thor!
Where do you want me?
Alright, you will be the first thing going on ahead. Then we'll be following.
Got it. Deep door!
We'll be following and sticking up to your teams.
Good luck.
Don't outside before we can save you.
Talia, do you have your radio on you?
Never mind, I'll ask later.
Let her know.
Alright.
Ask me if you have your radio. So, yes, I do.
Go down. Tempest, down.
I'm going to the left. I'll see you down there.
Noted. Eclipse, then girls' night.
We'll go next in. We'll go next in. I forgot that was the name of the team.
Bye, boots. Bye, everyone. Bye, boots.
Take care.
I do.
Second possession. Be safe yourself.
Be safe.
Yeah.
We're gonna need it.
Simple order. Stick with your squads in the meantime. Depending on what we encounter, Isaac will be throwing the teams.
Understood. I'll leave it to your discretion if things need to shift on the fly.
Talia might be empowered, so
Understood.
she might be actually sprinting there. We will have to keep up with her.
Alright, Tempest. Keep moving.
Understood.
There's a lot of ground to cover, and unfortunately, we don't have Alexa here to speed us up.
That's not smell.
What is it?
Getting stronger or weaker?
Skulls again, but different. Cool. Over here in that.
Given what we've been informed, I wouldn't be surprised if it's who we think it is, Arlo.
I hope not.
Assume it is.
If him, then Shadow King.
Shift on to the right.
Who's the other person?
They're called the Runebreaker. They're one of the other High Lords.
There might be two.
There are 8 in total.
Smells different, but yeah, there are 8 in total.
Wait, how do you know how they smell? You have a lot of familiarity with them. Oh.
I'm from Greedon.
I'm not familiar with the history there.
That's one of the Raiden Leaf cities.
Continue right.
Have it. Just make sure they give it back.
I'll hang on to it for now.
They're both up there.
Eclipse squad, come on me. Perfect.
Do we need anybody on deck?
Just be ready. My thought will be if we're going in as a group, not a handful of people. I don't need all the squads at half efficiency. Okay, good. Nira's up there. Arlo, the second you start smelling something out of line, call it out. We have people like Mira and Ione at the top of the rocks. And Kane.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I don't care what it is. If something's spawned on us, I want it gone.
Wait. There's a design foci on the ground.
Where?
What?
Those of you nearby will notice a
Sorry, that was ominous.
Hold.
Talia
Something on the ground.
lighting on fire. What? How did we miss this? Oh, it was
That wasn't there
Probably
before.
recent.
I would have heard it if that were the case. It's recent.
Design foci I found.
Since this morning, then. Wasn't listening.
Ruin
Wait.
design foci.
Marcus!
So they tried to get in.
Talia touching the door. Is the door open?
The door is indeed. I believe so.
Holy shit.
Someone's already in there.
We need to proceed.
We're late.
Arlo, did you say someone's already in there?
Thor, take point.
The door's been opened.
The door's been opened. Prepare for combat.
Someone inside.
Squads,
Someone is inside.
the door is open. Prepare for combat. If someone's breaking into the shrine, they are no friend of ours. Tempest, we're going in, followed by Eclipse and then Girls' Night.
Yeah, okay.
Feathers. Squirrels.
Again, this is just the end.
Feathers? And another bee skin? And blood.
I'm like already top off.
We haven't been past yet.
Bailey, take point.
Must be the magic.
Blood would be.
Stop here. Arthur, come here.
Smelled like some blood before, but.
Bailey's taking point.
Do we know if people should be at the ready, everyone at once?
Scooting forward to be by you.
On your left.
Yep.
Temperature's getting worse. For now, pass it along. Thor and Tempest will be active. Everyone else be on standby. We're swapping by teams. It's just simpler that way.
Got it.
Move up.
Bit easier for me.
On your left now, Bailey.
For Leon.
Oh, that is.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Oh.
Fuck.
Thor, please keep a sharp eye on Iku. This is much hotter than I thought it was going to be.
I'm cooling myself down.
Just by the way, the barrier I have also acts as temperature control if things get out of hand.
Okay. Good to know.
Really hard to
Good to know.
There's too much heat. Kind of overpowering.
Holy hell.
Just focus on the path.
We need Simon.
Who do we need?
Simon. They were
Get
here before.
Simon
They
up
can
here.
tell us about the machinations.
Pass it down. Simon's needed up here at the front.
Simon's needed. It's Simon's present.
Here, give me 30 so Simon's there. Pass it down.
To the front.
I don't like this smell.
To the front, Simon.
Okay.
Alright, Simon.
Watch up there. Something could come down. I don't know where these things are going to start coming from.
Fair play.
I just want eyes where any access points could be. Watch ledges like in the back. I don't know where things are going to start popping out from, be it the lava falls or that platform there. Keep an eye on all the magma here too. Something could just jump up. Yeah.
I'm gonna stick next to Iku for a minute. Just make
Do
sure
so.
she can stay hydrated.
Do so. I know she has plenty of supplies on her, but keep an eye on her too.
I don't think any of us expected it to be this intense.
No.
I suppose it makes
This is how it is even when that fucking thing isn't active. I can't imagine this place is inhabitable when it is.
Every team's gonna have to go up there. The gas.
Okay.
Good to know.
Touch the blazer and deactivate it.
Team by team, with me.
So we have to.
Team
Alright. They're close to water. At least within
Since the
casting
devices
distance,
react
though.
individually per
Downstairs, you can
mana,
catch on fire.
Isaac, everyone needs
This
to
place is
touch
very
it.
dangerous, friend. Understood?
So that's how this works. They segment everything until you continue through
Can
here.
only be seen when someone attunes to the flame.
Could be.
How do they do that?
Is that my only one?
Then that means we don't know how far our
Yeah.
the one where the ceiling
Alright.
is.
Watch your step.
If that's the case, they could be deeper in by far. We don't know how much time they've had.
Look down. I'm gonna take your hand, okay?
This area is opening up.
Oh yeah.
Watch the horizons.
Walter. Come here, Walter.
Never mind.
Tempest, let's keep moving. Iku can walk with us.
I see the tip of another flame up there.
There's a couple. If they're all the same sort of function. After attuning, where's the path?
It goes to that
Down there?
little platform there, and then that'll probably
Make your way there
attach
now.
over to where we saw
Keep an
the.
eye on. Iku,
Come on,
please stay with us.
Well, she's got it.
Iku is with Arlo. Just to help with the temperature.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you attune, the path down there will open up.
Oh yeah, I thought.
Also, since she's sticking with Talia, because I can see things she can't.
Once you attune, the path opens up back down there. Yeah.
I heard something about Connor. Where?
What?
I heard something about Connor. Where?
What about him? The fuck about him?
Apparently he's here.
Give you a win to worry about.
News to fucking news to me. Noted.
What are the current orders?
Attune to the flame, and then it will open the path back down there.
Isaac.
They are on safety.
With
Yes.
Cutter here? With Cutter here,
Is
keep
he
an eye on
here?
Talia.
Has it been
Yes.
confirmed?
Yes.
Great.
Well, worst
Okay.
case scenario, let's get the handcuffs.
Yeah.
A lot of us want revenge on him, and none of us should get it. If I see him, I'll disable him. Pretty
If there's-
sure I can disable.
If we have the means of slowing him down, if not disabling, and then apprehending, yes.
I'm fairly confident, but we'll see.
Yeah. Don't push yourself.
Bitch. Need this place already. You know what?
Okay.
I'm gonna wait a moment.
Isaac, were you saying something about slowing Coda down if needed?
Right.
We'll see.
I recommend none of us engage because everyone's going to want to engage.
Everyone will fucking peace.
I agree.
Attune to that flame. It opens up the path on the left here.
Understood.
Interesting devices.
I know.
Well, there's to be naked
squad
to
file
the normal
right here.
eye, but for us, things are rising.
Of course.
Figured out how to get it to.
Hayden, did you see Cutter with your own eyes?
Resets.
I'm being told from multiple people that he's here.
Yeah, I heard.
Are we going this?
Should
Interactions with
we
him need to
find
be
him?
limited.
All of us.
serve.
The next
Who
one is up
engages?
this way. That's how he raised
We
the
know.
rich.
We know how erratic he is. People also want a piece of him too. They have unfinished business. We already have that problem.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, that's your job now. You need to control those people who want a piece of them.
Okay.
Tunnel on our left is emanating a really, really strong heat, and there's some kind of weird light coming from it. Permission to go down the tunnel.
Granted, be safe. First sign of trouble, start falling back.
But I heard that last part.
He's checking if that's a dead end.
He's counting.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bridge doesn't raise until we get the final floor.
Sit tight for a moment.
No, I got a feeling just.
They're investigating the tunnel. If there's any signs of trouble, I've told them to start pulling back. We need to know where that goes. Yeah, watch that spot too. Call out the first sign of trouble. Stand by. Again, watch these lava falls. I have a nagging suspicion something could just fall from those. Call it a military hunch. I don't know. Anything goes here.
Okay. What
You
military
never-
were you in that worked around lava?
One of military industry.
That does make sense, yeah.
Isaac. Isaac.
Yes.
Did
Simon, can you come over
give you
here?
direction?
The path forward is that way.
Yeah.
What's this way?
Yeah, but
It was
we
a dead
encountered
end
something
before.
and unusual, and we need to verify with you over here. There seems to be a fissure over here, Simon. Was that there before?
Oh, what?
No.
Investigate it. Go.
Another path that leads deeper into the shrine.
Something new's been discovered. Sit tight.
Hey. You doing alright, mate?
Wait.
Yes.
Did the other thing say they'd never found the familiar?
What did they say?
Something's been found deep down that hall, a fissure or something. I guess something might lead deeper in. But Simon is saying the way forward is that way.
Could be a possibility.
Huh?
That's like what? What do you mean?
What?
Like magic
Parasites are in here.
What?
Understood. Don't worry about it. That's all the time.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
This is just. I have a question for you. During the Fort Franker incident, do you recall telling him that the beacon is not for him?
Yeah.
I'd be alright if you didn't.
How are you feeling, Bailey? Talk to me. Where you at?
Hot, but good.
Arms are still stable?
keeping it.
Arms are stable for now.
Okay.
I'm feeling that overheat's gonna come a lot quicker than I suspected, so as long as that doesn't happen, we'll be fine.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Critical temperature,
Is
so we can't go past that.
is the shrine affecting fire users the same way that
Yes.
water users would?
Water users seem to feel diminished here.
Thank you.
Aren't it peaceful when we go to a light shrine?
No, actually, pretty sexy thing, is it?
No.
Yeah, I wonder if that would mean your
really mad.
your step doesn't work anymore.
Hey,
That's good. We can use that.
Milo.
Anger is a great resource to use.
Okay, yes.
can you focus and try and see how many people are in here? Things. Just try and focus on your surroundings.
I'm gonna need your help.
Simon, what is it?
There's an opening. It wasn't there before.
Yeah.
The professor said there's footprints leading into it too.
Okay.
He thinks that's where we need to head.
We have to investigate it then. Has Thor already gone ahead?
Yeah, they're starting to mobilize.
Okay.
It's a small passage, so only 2 people can go at a time, so just take it slow. People
Okay.
started moving forward already, I think.
Do they know to come back if there's trouble?
I hope so.
Hold on, sit tight.
Alright.
Is this the way
You're
forward?
moving ahead. This is the way forward. Start bringing everyone.
Okay. All squads, fall in! Go on ahead. 2 at a time. The passage is quite narrow.
Ah, fuck.
I don't know this map, so, it doesn't mean anything to me. But it's worthy of a change of music. That's for sure. Let me know if that's ever too loud, chat.
Just so everyone knows, we have the map up. It is Invite Plus. So don't accept any invites unless you know already that they're supposed to be here. Thank you.
Quiet, please.
One moment, everyone. We're going to be providing you with all the settings. We're just waiting for people to come in.
Got it. I'm just getting rid of the music.
It's my sword.
Oh, yeah, where's the...
Shut this bitch ass up. Yeah, I need better.
It didn't work.
This is world music. Ain't it?
Oh, this is world music. Oh, okay.
Ain't it? Well, they're gonna tell us all the settings. Don't worry.
I don't want to be here.
Oh man.
Hey man, this man.
Can we turn this fuck ass music off? I'm gonna fucking freak out.
Like I could tell where the architecture budget went for all the shrines. What the fuck? All right. Is there a?
Don't stop this.
It don't
They don't go down.
The owner has to stop it.
We're home. We're in hell.
So, hold for a moment.
Oh, it's not local.
Everyone can go orange.
Whichever's easier.
We're in hell.
Don't mess with the settings, Don't mess with the settings. Some of the settings are global.
I think they're trying to figure out how to turn off the music.
You're probably better off just saying that in Discord.
Yeah, you're gonna have to say it in chat.
When you join, please do not touch anything. Everything is global.
Hey guys, we're going through a new portal right now to do a group instance. When you get through, please don't touch any of the settings.
Oh my
Some of the
God.
settings are global.
Oh my god.
There's a new group portal instance. Please take it.
I love hearing, what was it, Soul of Cinder from Dark Souls 3? Was that what that was? Pretty sure.
If anyone in here is going to be playing an NPC for this next part, please go up to NPC chat 1 for us. If you're going to be being an NPC for the next part, NPC chat 1.
Yo, this raid sucked.
You ready?
I was here like a decade ago or so. Man, it's bad. How long ago was Cataclysm? It's not good.
Oh no.
Should we not join one of the comms channels?
I'm just a little guy. That's before my time, Swell.
Yeah, this raid sucked.
Yeah, this raid sucked dick. It's not good. It's quite bad. I already got both mounts. I don't need to come back here.
Well, see, now we're here on the extreme. We're rolling for the minion.
I keep dying.
Yeah. If we're lucky, the music will drop too.
If we're lucky,
For those who are now in the
music will stop,
necessary
bro.
group, world, please head on to the menu to the left. You want to turn bloom down to 1 or 2. It'll be on the blue bars.
Oh god.
To the left. Bloom to 1. Exposure to 15 or 20.
Okay.
Here's the settings again.
I can't see.
Exposure 15.
Yeah, that.
Saturation
I can see.
to 15 or 20.
Saturation 15.
Here, hold on. How about we make this a little easier? Can I have everyone back away for a second, just because it's crowded? and we'll do it by team.
You're so
So
right.
team Thor first. Come on up. Team Thor first. All right, Hal, go through the settings with him.
Roger. Bloom down to 1 or 2, guys. Let's go down the far left. Exposure to around 15 or 20. Saturation to 15 or 20.
I fucking love Isaac being thrown into a commanding position.
Movement speed.
Fly.
You'll be in between 1.7, 2.0, or 2.3. depending on your
Good.
character.
Good.
Jump will be 1.5 to 3, pending your character. You want to set ambient audio to 1. That'll mute the music of the map.
Just gonna let my controllers charge.
And you want to
while I wait for
disable
people to do
volumetric,
things.
which is one of the green toggles over to the right.
Because he's gonna have to do this like
disable
4 times.
Volumetrics.
Chat, we might have to use a certain color filter. Maybe this one. Yeah, this should work.
No one touch the NPC off button, as that is global.
How's your color blindness doing, Bestie?
Oh shit, no.
Okay, if you guys are good, Team 2, come on up and tweak those settings.
No, I turn on the color
Team 2.
Team Tempest. Team Tempest.
2. Team Tempest.
Bloom down to 1 to 2.
Team Tempest.
Exposure to 15 to 20.
Okay.
Saturation 15 to 20.
Standing on top of me, go away.
Speed between 1.7 and 2.3. Jump between 1.5 and 3. You can turn off ambient audio, set that to 1. And disable volumetrics, which is off to the right.
What was the movement speed slide to?
1.7 to 2.3.
Okay, so 1 point. Cool.
2.3 if you're on the faster end.
And jump was 1.5?
1.5, yeah.
Okay. Was there anything else color-wise over here we needed to do?
I'm not setting my saturation.
Alright, if you guys are done, Team 3.
Turn off volumetric, it's over here.
Volumetric. Volumetric fire or enable volumetrics?
I think turn off the enable.
Okay.
Grab it.
And ambient audio to 1
Repeat
turns off
Team
the
3. Blue
the
down to
music?
1 to 2. Exposure 15 to 20. Saturation 15 to 20. Your movement speed 1.7 to 2.3. Jump 1.5 to 3. Set ambient audio to 1. And disable the volumetric settings off to the right.
Okay, cool.
I'm just gonna.
Apologies, could you repeat some of that?
Oh my goodness.
Your thing, Bloom down to 1 to 2.
He's a sleeping angel.
Exposure down to 15 to 20.
I am home.
Saturation to 15 to 20. Movement speed between 1.7 to 2.3. Jump between 1.5 to 3. Ambient audio set to 1 and disable volumetrics, which is one of the toggles off to the right. No one touched the red orbs.
Is it volumetric fire as well, or do we keep that on?
You can keep volumetric fire on if you so wish. If your performance is spotty, you can turn it off.
Oh, what about the sword particles? Is that anything?
We won't be using the swords, but you can turn them off nonetheless.
Turn off the sword particles, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Disable.
Yeah, turn that one off.
Disable, enable
Make it red.
2018 TwitchCon.
Ah.
Did Isaac bring his radio today?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I talked to the DMs. If you're in the radio comms, drop down into RP comms after.
All right, Girls
draw the
Night, if you
announcements
want to
and any
come
sort
up.
of descriptions and stuff.
Did they say what channel we're using?
Girls'
Just
Night.
2? Because I know there's a reason why.
Probably just 2.
We'll just use 2.
One to
Yeah.
two.
We'll do 2.
Exposure in between 15 and 20. Saturation between 15 to 20.
We're just like stumbling into here, like, oh fuck.
And pending your
This place
character's
is
movement
fun, man.
speed between
I hate this
1.7
place.
to
It's hot.
2.3.
I just walked in.
It's so
Jump
hot in here. I hate
between
it.
1.5 to 3.
This is gonna ruin
Ambient
my
audio
skin.
set to 1.
My hair's gonna skin.
And you want to disable volumetrics.
Oh, this is just the worst.
Off to the right.
God. Oh, I should hydrate.
Yes, I am stretching to my heart's content right now. Oh.
Repeat for jump 1.5 to 3.0.
Is it?
Yes.
Let me see.
Yeah.
And just a general
Oh, I see what you mean.
ambient audio set to 1. The lowest you can go. Unless you like the Dark Souls music. Up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the volumetric fire off. I'm turning that off.
And just a general reminder for everybody, make sure your safety settings are tweaked so you can see people who aren't your friends' particles.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I should have it off.
Safety
I'm
settings.
a psycho.
Yeah. I'm pretty
I'm never
sure.
in, like,
My shield settings is
so-
none. Don't blow up my
Hey,
GPUs,
how
please.
Last team.
Can
Yes,
you
sir.
get the NPCs now set up?
Will do.
Thank you.
Researchers too.
Are researchers not in this chat?
We
they
have
weren't
some
with the
people
team.
who are not in the chats.
Yeah.
We're here. We heard all of it.
Okay, make sure if any researchers have questions, ask in the area and we'll get one of you.
I can't even see where the fucking path is, man. It's so dark. I see all the pot marks of like the magma, and I guess that's how you kind of tell, but Jesus. Okay.
Same. Yeah, brother.
Oh, excuse me. I'm just going to my mini fridge. It's over here. Just getting my other water on my table.
Oh, I got my song.
What song you got?
Can you hear me?
Here, I'll DM it to you.
Are we solving just the shrine or just the build up to it?
Sky Deeps, you know, like I did for Water Shrine. So
What is it? Is it spicy?
I'm doing Land of Icons from 16.
It's so loud. To it. It's got a lot of like percussion going. And then I'll swap to my boss music. Which,
Yeah. What is my combat music?
Bro, you can't proceed you. My hand has been fucking up. I genuinely need to get a new one because this is gonna fuck me tonight.
Good luck.
Yeah, I already lit the DMs now, so if I fall, then they're not gonna penalize me.
I think I'll do that one. Yeah.
Dude, it's black.
Yeah.
Thank you. I know you got me.
yeah, it is really
If you haven't, this is a good opportunity to just like let your hands idly
I
charge.
wasn't even looking.
Since we're just kind of waiting for everyone to set up.
Look at this. Look at this.
Ooh, that looks nice.
Ooh.
Mondays.
Wow.
You're leaving him hanging again.
That's actually fucked up.
Fucked up. Can you see it? It's really fucked up, dude.
Yeah,
That's so fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad we have witnesses for that.
Get back here, boy. Get fucked, idiot.
Thank you.
3 times, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so
sad. It's so sad. I just noticed that there's just random falling meteors.
Yeah.
Just don't get hit by it. I realized if I had tried to fix the shader thing, by now it would have been fixed if I did it the second I noticed it on this map.
By
killing him.
Giving me people's
Probably not a big, like, I probably just need to change what shader I'm using. But I don't know which one I'd have to change it to.
Well.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So I'll just...
So bright.
Test gunfire color. Oh, true. I guess I could. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. It's green.
There, I got an accidental Renaissance picture during that.
Oh man.
I'm not going to be doing much combat, but...
Yep.
That's why I have a radio.
Yes, sir.
Where's my one? I gotta tell him.
I don't know how effective cuffs will be in here because they like get superheated.
No idea.
Everyone's shouting in my ear over there.
I'm kind of hungry.
Did you not?
You got like...
Alright, we are gonna get everyone sorted here in just a sec. Is there anyone else who is needing assistance getting set up?
Oh no, you poor thing.
Okay, I'll help you in just a sec. Come to me if you need assistance getting set up. Everyone, if you would like, there is a setting on the first bar menu where you can change the tone map on the bottom right to default. It does make things a little bit brighter if you want to use it. Your choice. On the first one, on the bottom right, it says tone map. You can change it to default.
Tone map? Okay.
What the fuck is tone map?
Tone mapping.
Oh,
bottom right. Tone mapper. Bottom right.
Oh, that is a lot.
It's so much.
It's so much better than AC.
Okay, guys. If you haven't,
See a little crack in the
guys,
wall. They didn't see a crack
quick
in the
informant. There on that what everyone's crowding over. That first panel, there's a setting called Tone Mapper. It's set to aces. Click it and set it to default. It's much easier to see around here.
Nah, I like it moody, bro.
Yeah, we'll just try not to complicate it. It's fine as is.
You got it. I'll join you. Fuck it.
Exposure 1520.
Everyone aces.
Aces.
It just looks good. I don't know, man. When you miss the shrine of like Ragnaros, I think, you know.
I'm freezing. I gotta get into combat now. I turned my AC way down on
You gotta start moving, dude.
I think it turned itself even further down.
Around.
Probably out and around.
It's always hot as fuck.
To be like, alright guys, you can see Connor fight.
A bad place to do it because
I tried to turn down my engine fan, but couldn't get water.
I'm gonna be right back.
In the moment, wow. Okay, they're getting people set up. I'm gonna quickly use the restroom.
Think of me.
Okay, big dog. I'll be right back, chat.
Think of me. I love saying that to people when they go to the restroom. Like, okay, think of me.
It's amazing how many accidents can happen in the shrine.
Tom, can you do me a favor? You need to do it. Like, get him to do a drink with you.
I'm just walking in. I'm walking the portal and just.
By the way. I love our DMs so much. They already told NPCs not to insta-death me if I accidentally walk off an edge because of my headset.
Oh, my hands are doing the thing where it'll move me.
Yeah.
I need a new one. I think that's all I do. I need a new one.
Wow, the beginning of the episode.
As I
move like a ballerina, just like Talia. You need to tell us something really important. She's just.
Yeah, no one
She's so excited to tell you.
actives or not.
I look like the fucking devil.
You look like the devil.
I already had a keeper moment. She said, we're going to cleanse this place of parasites. And people were like, parasites? Miley's like, huh? What?
What? I wish I'd heard you say that. I would have agreed wholeheartedly.
Oh, is that
That's
Why would I say that?
Us being in the front, by the way, and seeing.
Right?
Yeah, I said we need to cleanse this place. I'm going to cleanse this place of
I heard you
parasites.
say parasites, and I was like,
You know, that's not the word I'd use, but you know more about this than I do. So I'll trust your
because it
judgment.
has the weapon,
Sorry,
it has his scissor blade and everything, and then he poofed into shadow.
Beautiful.
Talia's ready to fucking rip someone to shreds. She's pissed he's in here of all
That's
people.
why Kane has talked to Marcus and Isaac already. Make sure everyone knows no revenge, because we will all kill each other because there's so many of us that want a piece of him.
I gleaned everything and nothing from the thing that Kane suggested Milo do.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What'd you get?
Yeah, I gleaned everything and nothing. He doesn't know what he's fishing for. He just feels a presence. He just feels everything. So at least he confirmed he can kind of, map out those shrines. But yeah, he just cast out a line but with no bait, so it was just like,
yeah, makes sense. But that's something he can start working on.
Yeah. This
I'm
made a joke. I was like, you first.
Oh no, I'm probably just gonna stay in my active model because
Yeah, same. Hello?
I don't have on my social. And also just I'm not gonna be doing much in combat anyway.
Yeah. I have to stay in mine because this is on my active.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think all of the fire folks are gonna be active the whole time.
Yeah, I did a thing. So when my locomotion's off, the jets are on, but when it's on, my jets are on.
Nice. I really need to put my shadow step on my non-combat model because.
All right, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and get you guys to your starting position while we get the NPCs set up. If you guys want to follow Arlo down the pathway, follow Arlo down the pathway.
Oh no.
General question, Lulu. People are asking if they're gonna be under combat model already.
Yes, it should be in the combat model.
All right, you heard it, everyone. Be on your combat models.
Oh boy.
Lulu, all of them at the same time?
Oh, right. Sorry.
No.
So no, if you have a social combat, then be in the social combat. We will be having some fights where the switch. Where Marcus is actually the start. So.
I was following DM hands. DM hands were right there with Arlo, so I just followed them.
Yeah, so like, again, the only ones in combat quote from the last map is just Thor and Tempest. Nothing's different yet.
Oh, we were supposed to be in combat mode? I didn't realize.
Well, if there's a switch, we'll see.
I was just in my
sorry, Tempest and Thor, the two squads that have been in the front. That's what we were already.
Set, and then we will get you guys to start in just a few minutes.
He said it'll be just a few minutes. I will come back. I like yank your arm. And you'll feel it in real life too.
Just go forward and I'll let know instantly. It's fine.
As the fire user. In the fire.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
In character when everyone goes fight suddenly. This is my dating selfish.
I can't tell.
This is my I'm assuming we will all be in once we all started getting into Heartbeat, and then they will.
Yeah, once we're in character, it's gonna be the squad comps again, like Thor's in the front, Tempest behind, etc.
Opportunity. No, you go. Unless it's the normal melee. Stuff. There is a Reddit orange.
Okay, it's the right one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there is a bit of
Come.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, bring us. I captured art of you. I posted in the screenshot area. Check later.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
You were away. You did like a fucking majestic pose with how your controllers were. It looks like you're supposed to be a statue or
What
something.
am I hearing?
Fuck yeah.
Before you ask Bailey permission to strangle, granted the whatever gaggle's hiding behind you, you can just quiet it now. Thank you. I will look the other way. I'll even slip you a Benjamin. Yeah.
You know what? Maybe you were right.
So cool.
They really translated this map well.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I know. I need the Lunali stranglehold. The little, like, little dirty ass cat. Yo, tap me up. This is hand.
Ooh, you know what? I'll play this one actually.
Tap me down! Tap me down!
I've changed music tracks instead. It's now signal received.
Give me the aux cord.
It's the happy song. Happy, happy.
It's the Draydon's theme.
Oh no! I
Yeah.
see. That is what we're doing.
Just sit in his chair.
Oh yeah, when he's chilling.
Yeah.
That fuck ass fight, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Push your shoulders up and down. I'm flaunting what I got. And no one's gonna stop me.
I do feel warmer.
My little angel. Damn their souls.
I'm the Antichrist.
Do you like my silly hat? You're an enemy of Christ.
Parasite.
Yes.
I just want to walk at
So the
somebody like
general
this.
idea is we're gonna do a bench round. Instead of selecting people, we're finally selecting like full squads to fight.
That's I made that comment in character, so we're gonna have at least Thor, because they were in the front, and probably Tempest active. They're in reserve, and then at some point we'll have Thor swap and then Tempest swap. We'll just have a rolling thing like that as we go through
Perfect.
it.
That
Yeah.
the general idea. This way.
Yes, sir. Oh God. Okay.
You're the general.
Damn, that's rough.
I will not be with Thor in this case since we don't have the pictures.
Wait, is that
Yeah.
Disney?
But I will be supporting whenever possible.
Yeah. That's Magic Kingdom over
Much
there.
like I had with Braggy. It's like,
We're
all
all
right,
liars.
you know where you're needed more than I do.
We're all liars.
Especially you, lay down, say go on without me, and boom, you take the biggest liar of them all.
Instructions against Warden teams, it's obvious. Assess first, then interact. If combat is happening, try to beat them if you have the chance. If not, retreat.
Yeah. Yeah, if we think we have a chance, sure. If not, no, we leave.
Yeah.
We're you know, we're like not even 1 year in. I don't think we have the chops for that yet. Everyone's gonna be like, even though so many are like, nah, I'd win.
This is your first encounter with actually enemy wardens. That is not between your friends.
Okay,
Yeah.
So,
Don't worry, I've already asked my team, like, all right, who can kill someone? Who can kill a living person here in our team? And a couple were like, yeah. It's like, well, that's, you know what, better than I thought. Okay.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, you know.
You're asking me.
it does depend.
Well,
Is it
I'm asking
Monday
Milo
as
question
the
mark.
friend, maybe.
Oh, Milo question mark, yes.
You have hey, bud, there's intruders in the shrine.
if I have to be.
Yeah, I'm in the shrine, you know.
Yeah.
See, here's the funny thing. That's a
I'm letting my pitbull named Princess just kind of speak their truths, and we just kind of roll with it. And they'll just be like, you're an intruder.
I'm going to cleanse this place of parasites. That's what he said.
Yeah, so I think their mind is made up about if we see somebody.
Single-handedly just saying that. Time to cleanse you. Just
Milo question mark says pop off.
No.
Milo.
Yeah,
basically.
Alright.
Depending on how
We ready to go?
The general just, we're waiting.
Okay.
For episodes to finish setting up. Everyone fucking stretch for the love of God and get water.
Yes.
It's still so funny to think about Cutter being here, though. Like, he just, like, stumbled into it. Like, not intentionally. He just found the unlocked shrine door, walked
Bro
in,
found the rift
found
skip
the
and, like,
Fisher.
clipped through and was like, oh, damn it.
Oh.
I didn't want to do that.
Plot.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, Witch of Argus, I found the most interesting thing.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well, yeah, true.
Witch of Argus, my bitch of Argus.
NPCs, I'm gonna murder someone. Someone grab the NPC button that is global. Saw them for a split second.
Huh?
Yeah.
Come with me.
You talking about
No, the pillars, we'll call them.
Oh, yeah.
Pillars of eternity.
Just a reminder to everyone, please do not touch that NPC button. It is global.
Yeah.
And there are creatures that are somewhat spider on this map. I don't want our arachnophobes to be hit with that. Thank you, please.
That'd be fucked.
It's like big spiders in hell.
Yeah, that's where they belong, except the ones that are cool with me.
Which spiders are cool with you? Can you
The
give me
one
the
that's
number?
The one that's in the corner of my room that stays there.
Down. Like it's just 16 copies of La Verina.
Oh God.
The Lala.
The objectively coolest spider design I've seen.
I'm gonna look at Lala
Also, I know
Bree and go, I need that
arachnophobia
material.
hate it.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, don't look at it. Just kill it.
I'm gonna load my gun and say, I'm sorry that you look too cool. You gotta die. So, you know, it is what it is. What can you do?
Oh god, the frog thing
goddamn
might happen here. That's fucked.
The what? Oh,
The frog thing.
yeah, probably. That'd be hilarious.
I don't know, non-zero chance.
Non-zero chance. I think it's hilarious. Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell? You get like a bunch of cannons like, alright, we're gonna beat you, Warden, and then frog song.
Man,
Bro.
Man, I can't.
Finn, what if I walk up to you and go turns you into a frog and it's like,
you are
fuck me, I guess.
Man. I can't believe we all get hit by Final Fantasy.
I almost want you to have like a
Seriously.
I'd almost want you to have a custom frog model that has your ukulele on it still, so you can just
Like,
like,
I can't raise the strings.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold it up with both hands like Isaac. You're the only other musician
Yeah.
I know. Go.
extra weird
Yeah.
because we're not organic.
It's like the guitar, but it's smaller.
Yeah.
You're assuming a lot of me.
I know you're Milo. You're Milo. However,
You're Milo. You're made of Milo.
But
definitely
what?
not organic TL.
But what about Milo as a hedgehog?
Fix my data problem by now.
What
Milo
about
is a
Milo
fake.
question mark as a hedgehog?
Oh, no.
They'd be so pissed.
Milo the Hedgehog, original OC. Don't steal.
Oh no.
Look, if I had foresight, I would have asked the DMs if I could find like a mouse one, because it'd be really funny for the twins to turn into that.
I did tell them that I'll just
Alex. Alex.
Oh my god.
I'm a fucking living
Ooh, that looks good.
Covered in water.
Looks good. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, it's weak right now, so it's just a. Oh yeah, we also figured out a really bad synergy.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Todd,
Yeah, just
that is
cover
the
me in water.
sexiest particle I've ever seen. That was so sick. Oh
my god. It's weak right now, but. Reverse flash.
Everyone, RP cards are going up. RP cards are going up. Get to your position.
Get into your positions.
As a reminder for Eclipse and Girls Night, you guys are inactive at the moment. You can be in combat social, not full combat. We're rotating
RP cards
full
up
squads.
Are 3, 2, 1, begin.
All right, how are we feeling now?
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Not good.
Squads, how are we feeling now that we're closer to whatever this is? Any fire users that are... Dicker, how are we feeling now that we're closer to whatever this is?
I think this may be what I was hearing.
Okay.
I do not believe it is the shrine. I
Okay.
think it was something separate.
For now,
The shrine was tapping into.
Eclipse and Girls Night are on standby. I'm not expecting you guys jumping into combat yet. Tempest and Thor will do the first foray, and we'll cycle full squads out. Just keep an eye on the surroundings, especially if Cutter has friends. If we find Warden squads, we'll assess their threat. If they're here down here, we have bigger problems. If there's Warden squads, we'll assess the threat.
The darkness of our shadows.
Yeah. Just keep an eye on the surroundings. If we see Warden squads, we'll assess them. Hopefully we don't have to outright fight them. We don't have the experience yet.
Understood.
For the other squads, before we continue on. Will we find something already?
Familiar.
Familiar?
Investigate though.
Can you point us in the right direction?
Can we have your permission?
Sure. If you play with me.
I see.
This is more talkative than you, Nola. What's the deal?
Okay, I thought I was going crazy. They're my friends.
Your friends?
Friends?
Yep.
Okay.
Are your friends gonna hurt us?
Well, that's part of playing, isn't it? You're gonna entertain me.
Okay,
Were there people like us that came here?
Trials in total.
Were there people like us already?
People who came through here. Yeah.
How many?
There was a single person and then a handful of rude people. A couple of rude people.
More than likely, Cutter and a group of wardens then.
Yeah.
If they're down here too. Again.
Let's see here. Four
Nope.
of the trials will be combat. Make it flashy, entertaining.
We're good at that.
Flash entertaining.
This one here.
The last trial, though, this is certainly a lot more talkative. I'm gonna need one person who.
Well, we've already found the familiar.
Really entertaining. Combat needs proper music, after all.
Real?
The familiar has been discovered and is speaking with us already. There are trials ahead, 4 which are combative, of 5. Make it flashy, as they said. Cutter's been here as well as a group of rude individuals too. There's more than just Cutter down here now.
One squad where we fight.
Probably.
Here, take it.
Hey, buddy, what'd you say your name was again?
Honestly, it's been a while since anyone's actually used my name. Nathan hasn't actually replied recently. I kind of forgot.
Maybe we can help you remember while we're here playing. I brought something for you.
Right there.
Actually, it's like a rock.
Come here.
Am I vocally rapping?
She's giving
With you on that one.
So you were encounter at the water shrine?
Well, then I'll snack on while you want one.
I'll eat it.
Trials.
It wasn't quite this extravagant.
Well, bud, lead us to the first trial.
Okay. So you first need to pick who's gonna be this stand-in for the last one.
This is kind of right now.
Right now.
All over the place.
Yep, they won't be because the first trial's right there. Don't you see all my friends?
So do we need our our musical man for the first trial?
Yes, they are playing throughout each fight. What?
Sounds like Tempest will be up first.
No, he's playing for every fight.
What? Okay.
Which means he's out of all the fights if he's playing.
How long have you played for?
Whoever takes on this trial will get a very special reward. Something else interesting to my Shira.
If you need help, I mean, T-Joy's the first one. Sheriff? Brought the flute too.
Very well.
He can play with you if you need.
Well, it's not what I expected it to look like.
So music needs to be played for the duration of the trials, continuously, I guess. Uriel has been voluntold from the sounds of it. You got that in ya?
I can give it a shot.
Won't hurt until I try.
For now, let's follow the game of this familiar.
Yeah.
This is they have the control of the creatures in here, or whatever we're encountering.
Something. There's 4 trials we need to do. Sounds easy. Displayed by team.
Yes.
What I just heard. Blackstone was passing.
Thor will go first.
And then you can speak too.
But it looks like Uriel has to play for the duration of each trial. Or someone does. Some sort of musical flair he wants.
Oh, we're being used for entertainment. All right.
No, we absolutely are. He said as much. It said as much.
Oh, never mind. I like this one.
What? Sorry. Lunali, you're the main healer of our squad during this time. You got it?
Yes. We'll make it as fun as possible for you.
And then if you get tired, then I can
I like this one.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Would you like something to eat?
Someone
already gave him a bag of treats.
So I do need to roast it still.
Would you like a bagel you can toast?
Oh.
I mean, that makes sense.
I'm not surprised they can just
in there, by the way.
do it themselves.
I mean, Noah did the same thing, but with water.
That's what I was grabbing snacks for earlier.
Just to be clear, you're very cool.
Okay.
You ready for that first trial?
How are you doing?
This way.
Good luck, Team Thor.
We're doing the first one.
All right.
The first trial is beginning.
The first trial is beginning. Thor is going to be taking it on. It sounds like each squad will probably be going through one on their own. 4 or so trials that are combative in total. Everyone's getting their fill. Also, just so the word is spread around, Cutter is present. A group of individuals is present. If it comes to combat, we need to assess the threat level, and we'll pull back as if necessary. If they're already wardens, they're far more experienced than we are. I don't want anyone out here dying for something they think they can take on. My herd.
Move smart.
Good.
So it sounds like we're gonna probably go in order. Team Thor, Tempest.
We'll see what if we get a glimpse of what the trials are beforehand. It might just be down the line.
Get you done yapping. Information to move to the first trial.
Granted.
Excellent.
Can we go watch?
We can.
Sounds like we can't do the trial without the chicken.
We can just ask. They're very talkative. We can probably ask how far we can get. They may enjoy the company as well.
I mean, fuck, I'll give it company. I'm not doing anything else other than dying.
Their game for now. It seems that there's been already people who were on ahead. So we can now proceed further, or else we can probably anchor and throw everything at us.
Professor Lancaster,
Yes.
be advised that Savi is in play. So we should assume that Argus will have that information.
Very well then.
We can only do so much.
Yes. But it is important to know what information is being given up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why can't I?
Okay.
We're approaching. We're gonna let Team Thor be the first one to encounter the first trial. Everyone else will be in support.
It is very invigorating here.
Stick close.
That's good to hear.
Beware of your surroundings, as obviously you all know what will happen when flesh contacts lava.
Avoid the hotter marks on the ground.
Be careful.
We should probably stay on the outside here, so we don't interrupt.
How far can we go until we're intruding?
This way.
We heard.
Shift left! Squads, shift to your left.
Shift left.
The trial's begun. Do not interfere or get any closer. A larger humanoid.
Do you like Spyro?
The familiar one of your friends?
They don't know them.
Don't know him.
It seems they were all stationed in their actual shrines.
Ranged constructs from the rear line. Casting constructs on the sides, too.
Isaac, do you have a radio?
I do.
Mira and I are on channel 2.
Got it.
Marcus and Talia should be as well, but it's at least us.
They're busy.
Be aware, shots are straying.
Yep.
These constructs are far more humanoid. Unlike Oceanist. They have melee, casting, and ranged, all different roles. This is far more than just a prototype force.
So there'll be plenty for me to do if I have to fight up against things similar. Look at all those fucks sitting on the back line unprotected. We got at least 2 just taking pot shots.
They don't have enough ranged capability to combat it or rush them down.
Yes.
Their specialist is, well, off engaged, so they just sort of have to take it.
We'll have to trust in their ability to perform. In the meantime, keep an eye on the horizon or wherever these crags are. There's no way they don't know we're here. Especially if there's gonna be so much noise in front of this place.
So they breathe fire.
They even have golems preferring defensive maneuvers as well. They have the whole gambit. For a prototype shrine, they seem pretty organized.
Shira was meant to be a premier Galamancer. It would make sense that more of her work is here.
Perhaps something in the environment.
In the way that they seem to appear in, perhaps
Situational awareness is lacking.
Ground around them.
Tali is back there getting pot shots taken at her by that fucker. And I want to take care of it.
Supports ready for triage?
I've got it.
Probably,
Perhaps collapse on original.
Let's start gathering the supports then.
Be ready to go hydrate the coop at the very least.
That's good to hear.
Once the trial is concluded, I overheard. Bring them to Reginald. Supports can manage and all congregate there. If they can still move, that is. I have worries about people like Talia.
Yeah. Lali, do you think you can always assist in this as well?
Iku's down.
Iku down.
It was overheating.
There's too much heat. Far too much heat for her.
We're asking if we can get Iku.
Asking.
It's a trial like the last trials in Vanderhall. There's probably no interference until it is done.
That was official. We don't know what.
We don't know the rules of
rules
this
are.
of these familiars. They are going to be different from each shrine. They might be more empathetic, or they don't care, despite their chipper toe.
Providing stabilization.
Okay.
Come on.
It looks like it's clear. Are they done?
I don't know if he's permitted to take her or if he is. Alright.
Sounds like he is.
Alright.
I'll keep this up.
This really is the worst environment for her.
It is.
I think they're done.
Okay.
Maybe.
Team two
I'm at
should
least
get
seeing
ready
no
then.
new things to find.
Is that?
Or the second one, I suppose.
I need you to help out again.
Tempest, stand by.
Right.
Understood.
Tempest, stand by. They're done, which means we're up next. I don't know if it'll be here or up ahead.
How are you faring with the temperature?
Of course.
I'm okay.
Honestly,
Have you fired back?
He's
It's
kind of not there.
Noted.
stronger than normal. Oh, if you get the chance, we should ask about the silk.
Dude, I don't have. God damn it! I don't have the fire theme from Metroid Prime. Damn it!
Not sure, but it's interesting either way, isn't it?
I'd be blasting that shit.
We'll find out.
We're taking a moment to catch our breath, but the second team should be ready whenever you're ready to deploy them.
Are they going to be right here too?
I am not sure.
Marcus, when you get a chance, we're on radio station 2.
Oh, say less.
All right. For the moment, then. Rest.
Thank you, Milo.
Yeah.
Once Thor is collected, inform Eclipse that they're next.
Yeah.
And to get ready.
Inform Eclipse.
Eclipse.
Woo, man. That took it out of me.
So curious, but you wouldn't know if we can go that way.
Ask it.
Yeah, I don't know to.
Apparently the next way is a bridge.
Okay.
That's where the next fight is. That's what it said, a bridge.
So we keep going and advancing further and further. Got it.
Yeah.
We're up next, Arlo.
Now it's a clear area, Isaac.
We're up next? Okay.
Yeah. All right. If for whatever
This is to
reason
be
I get
in a
knocked out
temporary safe
cold,
area.
if for whatever reason I get knocked out cold, once we're done, Eclipse is next, followed by Girls' Night. One squad, one trial.
Very well done.
All right, we'll get Tempest together.
We have been given leave to advance, but only Team Tempest.
If Uriel is going to be preoccupied, no, he can remain the second.
We have been given
Okay.
leave to
Just be aware it means there's no AoE healing capabilities. I can only do single at this time.
Which means whatever you can do, make it quick. More like stopgaps and patch-ups. With what we just saw, we're not going to get a lot of room for rest until everything's gone.
Focus on the pew-pew.
Good.
Are we good to start walking? And just
Tempest are the only ones who can advance, yes.
Okay.
On your knees,
Good luck.
So it's probably only
Yeah.
gonna get
Thank you.
harder.
Guess we'll go to the trial. We should probably do this.
I'm in my element here. If you or any other team needs an extra hand, let me know, okay?
Noted. Just don't
Plus, I gotta
overdo
be as
it.
entertaining as possible, right?
I suppose
That's
so.
what he wants.
Just don't overdo it and start burning yourself.
I won't.
Just let me know if you ever want me to jump in.
Got it. Couldn't even fucking see the rock.
Is it Eclipse or Tempest?
Tempest is going up now. Eclipse is next. Girls' Night will be last. That is the working order for these trials.
Who's got a radio over in Eclipse?
Ask Eclipse.
I have a spare radio on me. I'll go ask Eclipse.
If they don't have one, give them one.
Eclipse, stay behind.
Right, you got Mira. Alright, cool. They got Mira.
From what we saw, they're gonna have casters and rangers that'll probably hit from the rear lines. Or those with shields and will look like either axe or maces as their defensive. If we can help it, try to have the fighters flank around to hit their ranged components. I'll try to do the same.
I'll go with you. We can combine shots.
There was a man that came alone, and he was nice to me, and he actually talked to me, said hi, and he asked me about some knowledge and stuff. And because he said it, and you know, since he was nice to me, I let him through with like a minor trial for one
Can he
reason
give you
or
his name?
another. He didn't really give me his name, but I think he had an eye patch.
Like, longish, purplish hair? Like a... Okay. It's who... Yeah. It's who we think it is.
But then there was another group of people who just sort of rushed past me, even after I called out to them, and they really...
That's very rude of them.
I just felt like they kind of hated me, and...
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
just a
that.
little
You're
bit-
thinking too far into it.
It's okay.
I'm seeing two figures.
Wait.
I see that.
Those are...
It's the holograms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Friends of yours? Or were?
Oh.
Here, come on. Let's go see what they're saying. Come on. It might be, what? I believe her name was Shira, right?
Yes.
And that's Titania.
Quiet. Yeah.
Radio check, can you hear me?
Yes, sir, sure can.
Loud and clear.
Okay, copy. Over.
Feared I wouldn't get much visitors after taking place here. The communication devices work, but actual visits I much appreciate over just messages. Makes things less lonely, I suppose.
I pick from whenever.
I hope all is well for you, though. At least out there. I don't get to go out much anymore. For obvious reasons.
We are working on things, but I'm more concerned about you. Are the golems working well?
They're functional, but not to what I would like them to be. I can do better. I know I can do better. My work is satisfactory to you all, but not to me. It is not perfect, therefore it is not ready.
That strive.
Always do better.
That is how I know that you do enough. Because you strive to make it better each time. I'm sure you'll handle this well.
I just know that if I fail, if this place fails, you all will be discouraged, and that is a weight that I bear upon my shoulders every day.
Well, it sounds like it's going well.
It's going. It's going.
I believe in you. Just keep working hard.
I think you're the only one who does.
You will prove them wrong.
Thank you. I do not. I shall try my best.
No problem.
I thank you for your visit, but I should get back to work. I have a lot that must be done. And a lot to look over.
I'll see you again soon.
I appreciate the visit.
Gonna make friends like you wanted.
You're fine, Kira. It's just another day. We'll get through it. You always do.
I could tell she was under immense pressure to get this place up and running, and it shows.
Sorry, I never told you I admired you.
They all were.
Did you catch enough of that?
They were running out of time. Yeah, certainly.
Milo, do you remember what you just said?
Continue with the trials.
Okay. I'm alright.
Barely.
Tempest, advance.
This is my chance to make more friends. Come on, let's go!
Lead on. After you, little man.
Show us the way.
Oh.
Ah.
I believe we're here.
What do we have here?
Well, it should be more
Bigger
of my
friends.
friends. Probably more of the same, but a couple bigger ones now, too.
I can see that. You've outdone yourself.
Definitely, I'd say some tips for this trial. Be careful of the terrain.
I can tell it's hot in quite a few different places. Definitely uneven.
Try not to get burned.
I appreciate the advice.
Understood.
I think I'll try and focus on the big ones.
The same thing will apply from before. I'll make sure to let them know that you guys get the first hit.
You got it.
Get the side objective of keeping the bard safe.
Oh, they're targeting Bard.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Well,
Great.
not particularly targeted.
Do so.
But, you know, if he stops playing, then you lose the bonus rewards.
At the very least, yeah, stick close. Don't leave them exposed.
Understood.
So they all have larger, sharper talons. Look at the size of that one. Oh my.
Okay.
By the Forge God, this is intense.
They will come down that way as well.
Yes, I see the one up on the ridge.
Best.
Say again?
I think a split group will probably be best because there's a lot of them.
Yeah.
A group to guard Uriel and then the others to fight.
Bailey, at the very least, I've told to stick to Uriel, at minimum. But it looks like we're also gonna have assailants up on the ridgeline too to flank. And anyone in the front, if not even this left side too. So basically our whole front line is gonna be assaulted.
Yourselves as well. I can watch my own. You all get the first hit, whether it's from range or running up at them.
And you mean Axel
Just
play
know
Thank
that
you.
Once you fire, they're all gonna come rushing.
Do you want us to go for the one that's trying to find
Thank you for letting us know.
Try and take
Thank
their
you.
Welcome. It's only fair.
They're right there.
I knew
It's
it.
only fair.
Left side
Fine, if
too.
it's fair.
Alright.
Is there any terrain here we can take advantage of?
A heightened terrain if anything, but they're gonna... But as I suspected...
Unfortunately, most of the terrain advantage is on their side.
Alright.
The first hit, we could technically choose where we want to map them from.
I think we should move back, Isaac.
You're right.
Want to take the high ground and then
If we can fight on the high ground, it would be more ideal, but you'd have to wedge your way up there.
Playing music on top of that rock.
There's a rock there.
You can't be too far, and then you all wouldn't hear it.
Well, if we
Oh
bring
no,
them
it'd
to
be
us.
around him. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Go without saying.
Do something soon.
Yeah, let's go.
You all can plan.
Of course.
Looks like there's a walkway, but just be careful. Fuck you.
There are cracks to our right, especially if you fall into something right there. We have to be very careful where we're maneuvering.
Maybe just here in general would be better.
Roughly. Though they're gonna hit us like a goddamn caravan at this point. If we can try to mitigate blows or to redirect them, have the tanks, you're going to have to hold your ground like you haven't before. We'll need to. Yes.
Wind to my key.
Speed, strike, and make them run.
I thought you were a never ask. All right.
We don't have any other choice, I think.
I
These are a lot of
we need
heavy
to
enemies.
combine our shots too.
More.
At least on the larger ones, yes.
Try my best. If you can cool them down, it might make them more brittle.
You're done. All right.
Understood.
Music
Finale.
stress after all. That's what Kira always said.
Target the large one on the left side. That is where we will start. Once Lunali fires that beam, be ready.
Understood.
Hold them back as best as you can.
Are you
We're
ready?
gonna start from the other side.
Ready.
I'll stop their
Aim.
charge and then I'll watch.
Fire. Yo, pull back! Milo, Leon, pull back!
Go right.
Pull back! Walk it back!
Entertaining enough for you?
Pull back! We're being separated!
I think the shield might help. Pull them off.
Do it! Regulate them! Bring them down! To the bubble! They might cool them down if they get too close! Make your way towards the bubble! It might cool them down if they get too close or in it! Arlo, grab Hickory, they're separated. Get them out of there. Get Arlo too. Axel.
Isaac, I know you can hear me. If it gets too bad, shoot straight up. Only if it gets dire. I have 2 fire users who are ready to jump in and assist.
As long as you keep playing music, you're more than welcome to do other things as well to help. You just gotta keep
I don't know how much more the barrier can take.
To the barrier! Get back to the barrier! We're being overwhelmed! Axel, Arlo, redirect!
Shoot straight up again if that was your call for us.
Leon! Arlo! Leon down! Get to him now! By Hickory!
What?
Axel, get closer to us! Lunoli! Tempest! We hold this ground in the name of Eden!
We'll change the pace, but how's this work?
Reloading!
You're still playing and it's nice. Nice and calming.
Where's the big
Reloading!
Mission to get this big fucker.
Arlo, redirect, help Axel in front!
Arms, lady.
Hickory, here!
Understood.
Bailey, pull back! Help in the front!
You're providing a little bit of healing.
From behind, right leg.
From behind.
Now!
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, fuck. No.
I'm fine. I got you. I sustained some damage.
Oh.
I will need time.
You see a burn mark going right through the side cloth.
Okay.
And it's crimson. Oh, fuck.
Can you get Savvy?
Yeah.
She's already here. Hold on.
I see them. Come on.
Come on. I got you. I got you.
Over here. How bad?
Injury check.
It's up here.
Down. There you go.
How bad?
There's nothing went on the right side. Claw went right by the steel.
Shit, that's deep.
Yeah. It's warm.
Man.
I'm bracing you.
Fuck. Okay.
You know you could have made that come from your hands. You chose to do this.
How are they supposed to heal with a shotgun?
Oh, fuck.
Do you need any more healing?
No, I'm good.
Arlo?
I'm banged up, but I'm good enough. I'll heal.
I was shot.
No. Save it for me.
I'm fine now.
He took fucking everything in me not to...
I'm okay. Bruce out of me. Fuck.
I don't know how well this one keeps up with.
She's Leon on his operation. He's not an operation.
Okay.
No, he's alright. I stabilized him.
How you doing?
He's okay. He took a nasty hit, but he's
Feeling, but I'm living.
not for matter. That was very good.
Unfortunately, Majesty armor.
Your team up for
He's pretty strong.
He's alive. It's okay.
I wish I pulled some on.
Thought you suddenly regret it now.
Yeah, looks like you kept together.
Yeah.
Pretty good otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay. All things considered, we did good.
We lived.
But if it's a precursor for things to come, Eclipse needs to plan accordingly. That was rough.
That was
Okay.
much worse than the first one. They overwhelmed you and swarmed you immediately.
Heavy hitting,
What kept you guys
larger,
up was
tank-like.
basically just Leon Shield.
We used it as a hopes that if they got into it, it would regulate them and cool them down.
It bought time.
It bought time we needed.
Time to at least start bringing them down. They were going to overwhelm you and kill you without it.
Yes, we would have been slaughtered without any sort of defensive precautions. I will not lie.
There was a lot of talk about rushing in.
If people would have
Ultimately,
rushed
it was
in, I
decided
would
to
have
let
dealt
you
with them
guys
myself.
finish.
That's some hygiene you could.
Something to cool you down.
But if that's how the trials are going to go, Eclipse needs to plan accordingly. And you need to be paying attention. What the fuck is going to be thrown at a girls' night if you're last?
Yes,
It might be
I have
around
been
a little bit of
watching.
everything.
Yes, that was one of the thoughts I had as well. I have been watching. There's a good chance
that they're going to keep increasing in difficulty.
The big ones are incredibly slow. The other ones are fast and have sharp talons. That's how they fight. They don't bite. They seem to just more claw at their enemy.
Claws.
Their punches are super hot too. They burn on impact.
So don't get hit.
Avoid impacts if you can. And wherever they hit too.
Don't get hit or deflect as much as possible. Everything.
Yeah.
Combat's all the same. Just a matter of power.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna see what they throw at us next.
Yeah.
You still feeling angry?
How we feeling?
It is still active.
Where's it directed?
Your big knife is poking out.
Everywhere.
It took a lot of it for me.
I'll back up now.
Eclipse is next.
Check on the
You alright?
Oh, yeah.
She needs you.
I am damaged. My joints have been compromised.
Take this time to rest. Milo,
But
watch the horizon for observers.
understood.
you up, Isaac.
I'm fine now. Were you badly damaged?
No, Leon was. And that's my fault.
We learn from our mistakes. We're not full-fledged wardens yet. Let alone do we have our full skill sets. Don't beat yourself up too much. They threw a threat at us far higher than we should have had, probably.
I'm glad I was able to stop that monster from getting you then.
Okay.
Look at me. It is not your fault, entirely. We were separated far too much, and that falls to me as well. I did what I could. However, if you believe there are things that you objectively were short at, compartmentalize it. Learn from it. That's all I'll ask.
I got excited. That was all.
Angle that somewhere else then.
Understood.
Be it into your strikes or your movement. As we know, intent is everything. Use it to your advantage.
Okay.
See, that's the thing about the yeah. No, genuinely, it feels nice.
Yeah. Go over there. There's the guy over there.
It makes you cool.
The mana drain is currently at an acceptable level among support and healers, but
Gotcha. Come on, I'm pulling. Come on. Yeah. Come on.
Fine.
Go up, up, up. Push, push. All the way up. All the way up.
I don't think they're gonna get any simpler.
Alright.
Thank you, Isaac.
I'm trying to save what I can for major, but
I'm keeping up the rear.
Go ahead.
If it's extremely dire, then yes. If the mana is extremely consumed at that point, then we'll have to prioritize mortal injuries.
indeed. Third medical priority should be combat ready but not fully healed. We have to possibly deal with some pain for a while.
Correct.
That's why I was sure to tell Lunali that any sort of healing they do is quick. More stopgap healing than anything else. We didn't have time for any sort of full-fledged healing at all. And I assume it'll only be worse for the next two.
We need operational readiness and ready for a possible ambush should be.
Yeah.
No, he's right here. Oh, that was so nice. Thank you, Ryla. Oh, no.
I believe that was Iku.
All right, that's
There, apparently, this familiar is going to be giving us a boon, and we're going to be walking across the lava.
Okay, yeah,
Oh, okay.
You too. Thank you, buddy.
Goes down.
Just them.
They've got their way. Who'd have thought fist bumping Theo every day was training?
This will be our point. We'll secure this area.
It's just them. It's a dead end. We don't need to go join them.
Orders to secure the area.
Now would be the time.
And keep an eye for
Drones are not the only
others in this realm.
Professor,
I don't know if my
keeping an eye out. Thinking ahead.
If this is going to be anything like the last trial, they're going to go down, and we don't have the boon, and none of our healers have the boon, and no one can go get them.
And if anything, what we're
You might want to
working on
preemptively get healers to get the boon so they can run across, unless we want to just watch them die.
There is an issue with that.
Why? What?
They are already past
The familiar is
audio
with
range.
them.
Well,
We have to trust in their ability to perform.
They do have NOLA, however. That could be an equalizer.
I tell you, they pack a wall up.
They do. It looks like it.
now, do you think
Their trials
it's going to
materializing.
be even worse?
The boon allowed them
Yeah.
to walk across unscathed.
Yes, apparently. At least it seems so. They're not dead.
Talia
I
is
didn't hear any
permitted
good
to
screaming.
protect Uriam, but she cannot intervene
I'm
for
also
anybody
not
else.
seeing anything.
Noted.
If she does, that may invalidate the trial.
I was not
She was
insane,
warned.
nonetheless.
Not an actual pod.
It looks slightly
Rhyme.
different to a
Even though you were... Nah, we didn't need that before, no. They're also... That one didn't have points in the floor.
Kane, this is Isaac. No need to respond. Keep an eye on Talia. Make sure she doesn't get too crazy and start to intervene.
We do have a last-ditch effort.
Isaac.
Make it across the hill, and we are
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Water.
What
I
color do we
wouldn't
think we
suggest
can
throwing
throw one of
someone.
our candidates? Oh, right, never mind.
No, I don't know if you could get a healer to agree to that.
Just pretend it's tea, just without the leaf.
And without everything, and without
Nah.
the sugar, and without the milk.
Oh, well,
I
I'm
wrapped myself in wind.
I know that
I would take so much chance to heal myself as I went through.
True, you could wrap yourself in wind, except a rogue spark is basically. You're now in a fire.
What in the hells is that?
Can you
I see
describe it? I can barely see it through the haze.
I see something blurry coming up out of the lava, but that's it. Until I put this back
Looks
on,
like the
I'm
lava.
drinking water until then. I can't see shit.
It looks.
It's using
What is
fire in
that?
some way, but that isn't.
I see a,
Oh,
Looks like it's starting.
It.
Oh, I didn't email
What the fuck is
it's
it?
moving. What is it?
It is something bipedal, sinuous.
And dripping with fucking lava.
It may be similar to the thing that ripped off our Milo's arm.
No.
If that's the case, that's an elemental.
Ooh.
What in the...
I suppose that makes sense.
It's fucking gigantic. Oh, I don't like that at all.
It's...
Clara fucking punched it and it barely moved.
This is what I was afraid of, yeah. Each trial is going to be increasing in difficulty. We had harder enemies in a group.
My will's in my room.
There's a fifth trial.
Is it under a false floored, like, whiskey crate or something?
It's inside of a bottle. You got me.
Alright.
please stay safe there.
Yes, I will.
Make sure to lie and say some good things about me.
Actually, but what if it's the other way around?
Oh. 16? There's a pack of granola and water if you guys to share.
And the more they beat it, the closer it gets to an edge, which means they could throw themselves into lava. I don't know if their boon's still on.
I have a harboring suspicion that that thing in lava is not good.
Oh, man.
Considering it kind of crawled out of it.
Yeah.
I'm getting anxious
Hopefully it
the
doesn't-
longer this takes.
It could
Hopefully it doesn't
regenerate
get
or
stronger.
Smelling
recuperate,
that
yeah.
smell.
They haven't left.
They haven't left. They're still here somewhere.
It's probably the group along with Cutter, if not.
Disgusting.
They're probably
I
not
don't think they're
connected from
with
the sounds of
Cutter.
it. No. But if
Yeah.
we find them,
Everything is black and red. How are we supposed to see the Shadowed King if he arrives?
We
cannot
aren't.
even
That's the
gauge
hard part.
darkness of our
I
shadows.
can't even see my shadow.
no.
Granted, if there aren't shadows here, he may not be able to work here.
There are
We can't make
shadows
assumptions
because there
yet.
is light. It is just dark stone.
Ooh, beam.
Till then, I've told individuals just to keep an eye on the horizons.
At the very least, I don't smell him here.
No.
His magic.
If we do find them, we need to assess the threat. I don't want people charging it head on.
There's so much water.
How tall is he?
Ooh. No, not the wave. It's gonna push them into the lava.
This guy?
So taller than us. Noted.
My memory, yeah. He's a little bit taller
That is
than us.
unusual. We can
They will be
commit
easy to
that
pick
memory.
out.
Typically wears like a black cloak.
What would you estimate them at?
With all the
14 feet
magma
tall?
and explosions, it's hard to hear
At least.
anything closely right now.
Even where stars, it looks like they're 2 or 3 times as the height.
So loud, I
I
don't even
would
know
say
if I can
2.5
hear
stars, yes.
the Mage's engine.
Fucking.
And looks like
That's
all
close to
their
like
strength is
15,
upper
16
body.
feet tall.
If their physiology is any
Except
correlation.
If they're an elemental, they don't need to be built with any sort of rules.
Yeah.
Were you present when I mentioned my
I mean, how the last one didn't even have
theory?
fucking legs.
A
Just
separate
fucking
realm?
floated.
Perhaps not a broken
Yes.
realm, but
If this thing was following
No, I was
normal
not there for
conventions, it should be top heavy as hell and easy to top
It
over.
doesn't sound ideal.
It should be easy to cripple its legs.
After all, we
Instead,
saw
I've seen it
in
barely
Vanderbilt,
flinch from Clara hitting it.
Well, I think we
Those
kind of
rooms.
assumed the place in
Oh,
Winterhall was under the
what
lake.
just sent it?
But I don't think it was under the lake. I think it was a different place like this.
I need your expertise on something. Since we are down a Scarlet, and I am the only healer, what do you recommend I do? Should I pick from someone else on the team? From a team that went earlier?
If they're ready and
I
able.
do not know if we have that ability, do we?
There's also the fact that it seems like each of the trials
Why
are
would we not?
increasing in difficulty,
Aside
so
from the fact that any participant
following
cannot participate
pattern,
again,
our trial
any
is going to be more
successive trial,
difficult than this.
Perhaps
Exactly. I mean, we don't have that
I
many
guess we'll
people.
have to ask the chicken, but maybe Reginald can join in, yeah.
Yeah.
he is not.
We will
he
ask
should
the
only be
familiar
using
for
teams off of
guidance.
How we know them, not how the familiar
Until I
would
make any
perceive
sort
them.
of order, we will ask the familiar for guidance on what we're allowed to do.
And if it is the
There is
hardest,
there is
the
some
last round,
amount of leeway.
Maybe taking Reginald and Hayden is a good idea, just in case.
Yeah.
Maybe.
If we are permitted, that would be ideal.
To some degree we are, because
There is a fifth
Talia
trial.
is out there, but she can only defend. Uriel, she cannot intervene. So to some
familiar
degree
had
there
said that
is
only 4 of them
leeway
were
given.
in combat. At least as far as was
Do you want me
told
to
at the
inform
beginning.
Hayden just so that he's prepared?
Noted.
It's in the lava, by the way. It's out of sight, though.
Well, Reginald's right here, so at least he heard us.
Yeah. Where's Hayden though? Oh, there he is.
Far side. Yeah, Leon. No.
Just letting you know, I'm right as far been healed up and.
No, it was a trail. There it is. That fucker is fast.
Running?
It went across the lava.
Oh.
They can't access it now.
Distance for a projectile.
Which with that agility you can then jump in and attack someone directly too.
That's bullshit. Magic's fucking bullshit. It moves way too fast for a thing built like it.
Hayden is informed.
I guess that works. Our chance of dying decreased a smidgen.
Hmm.
This is true.
Yeah.
Looks like they've got it trapped at least to some degree.
It's been down.
Something strikes me that for our trial, I'm gonna need to be shit-faced because I'll be sober in a couple minutes.
Well, at least you're gonna be getting fairy wine.
You may have, yeah, you're gonna have to break out the good stuff. Probably top shelf.
I'm gonna need it.
That's true. She doesn't use it first.
Isaac,
Yeah.
the next team's down in mechanical support, so if there's no one else, I figured
If we're allowed to
volunteering.
supplement people, if we're given that permission, I will consider it.
We're already
think
planning to
Tolly's in
axe
that
the
one.
chicken.
If you get to them before I do, let me know what their decision is.
I believe Talia is acting as a bodyguard for Uriel. They made an arrangement with the familiar.
Looks like it's been concluded. It is.
Okay. I'm gonna try this. Two this time.
I am aware.
Shit.
Is it fucking hologram and I can't run across lava?
That's a good point. Oh, I didn't even see that. Nice. We can throw you.
Thank you, sir.
Stand on his shoulders.
Mark is falling. Mark is just playing a hole.
EQ status.
Too hot.
I still have the gem.
Won't go back down.
Okay.
We're doing our best to try and keep her cool and wet so that she doesn't dry out.
Okay. Just making sure.
Marcus, did you get a good look at them?
What do we got, Mira?
I don't know. Individuals up on the hills.
Probably
Not
the
a great
operatives of
look,
the
no.
Shadow King.
Just a silhouette.
Arlo said they smelled something earlier. It might have been them.
Okay.
Hayden.
Isaac.
Hayden.
Yeah.
This can wait. Individual spotted. Mira says they saw somebody. If not individuals.
As well.
Brownish coat.
Operatives of the Shadow King then.
Brown jacket over there, no mask. Male, it seemed. Brown hair, from what I could tell.
Brown hair? Okay.
Arlo smelled something earlier. It's probably connected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Over there, he watched us for a few seconds and then walked back that way.
Whatever's going on.
If they are seen again, do not engage. More than likely, they're an operative of the Shadow King, which means they're out of our skill set. If anyone can engage him, it would be the instructors. That's my running standing order
Process.
then.
First, why they're here.
Yeah.
I want them to know. You'll take that center advantage. Figure out what their objective is.
I'm not surprised they already know. What?
Isaac.
What? What?
Above. Behind you, above.
He's very close.
Above.
Making their presence.
I saw them twice before in Runewald, sir.
They're waving at us.
Yeah, they're cocky. Okay.
Wait a minute, cocky, or they may be technical allies.
They were right above you, Walter.
I was just up there.
They're gone.
I was literally just up there.
I saw them in Runewald twice yesterday.
Understood.
Yes, same clothing and everything.
Do you think Doppler?
I think I saw that individual.
Or an operative of the Shadow King. I don't know if there's a difference. I don't know if there is or not.
Fair enough.
But Arlo was correct that there was someone still nearby. For now,
Very close, and they
do not engage if they come to us directly. We need to know why they're here, rather than just go guns blazing.
Professor.
And if they are an actual operative,
Something my
don't.
ship mentioned is that
Which means they've been at this for years more than we have.
Yes, I saw them walking there before.
Yeah, they were talking to Victor a couple days ago, actually. Business with him, apparently.
Thank you for the information.
Yes, you're right. Burns, check opal.
Hi, I'm here. I need my wounds checked.
Your call, Captain.
Yeah, why not both?
Getting carried across the
It's first lights
ancient hologram.
We're gonna do a little bit of. I'm effectively going to numb the pain.
Yeah, I can see where they were.
Seems like that's where we go next.
Who would have guessed? Well, time to go back down it.
Hologram has been spotted. Has
There's more.
down the ridge.
I heard.
I unknown signature from.
I followed with all of you.
Yes.
Understood.
Perfect. Thank you.
There were two signatures. One was a lightning, and the other was
one lightning, and then a question. Perfect. Thank you.
All right. Let's continue down the path.
Yep. Ready to go.
We've already had a visual confirmation of one of them.
Yeah, I saw them over on the rocks.
Yeah.
No, I think I saw that guy in town.
I did too, twice. Very shifty. As if looking at someone and then trying to dart out of sight.
Hey, Mom. You're still around.
I want to go home.
I know what that's like.
Don't have to worry, Mom. I'm gonna make some friends.
Okay. Let's carry on.
Here. Yes.
Girls' night. Take point in advance.
Understood.
Girls' night, gather around.
Am I with them or not?
What was the verdict from the familiar?
It was only the two. Only Hayden and Reginald.
Then proceed.
Understood.
I missed the first part. Why were they breaking down?
I was singing a song.
I caught that much, but...
That was it.
Huh.
I'm going to assume they were here by themselves for unknown amount of time.
The question is, were they surveying what they created and felt the sorrow? Or was there something specific down there?
Do you think they're still here?
I want to go home. I wonder if she was sealed down here still alive.
The one in the Shotgun?
Still here.
No.
Kira.
Let's go.
I don't
No,
know.
I doubt any of them are still
she's-
around.
Just
If she was left here.
I'm sure we should be getting going. Let's go.
Keep going.
I'm behind you guys.
Squads,
This
let's keep
passage
going.
wasn't accessible to us before.
Walk and talk. Let's not get too separated. Especially since our individuals are watching us.
There is a non-zero chance, I think. It is possible.
I was already operating in the assumption we were being watched by our Shadowed King friends. So,
And I definitely don't want to scrape my knee on this rock.
If there is anywhere she would be, it'd be in there.
be the inner sanctum. Though I don't know why they would remain here if it's not here. More or less, from what I understand.
Billy hasn't seen them in a long time. So,
They have, but nothing substantial.
Did they not have to go
There
through
was
trials?
a singular one that had gone through a small trial that we were able to identify as Cutter based off his description. And then a separate small group that had rushed past without speaking to them.
So two separate groups.
Likely, yes. Their goals are not likely aligned.
No, they're not. Find the drop.
Yes, that is their resting place.
We were told that we are free to go there, but what happens is our responsibility. And
frankly, that's enough for me to never want to go over there.
Means it sounds like something else is lying dormant that's not part of these trials.
The words flaming spiderweb isn't exactly one that fills me with joy.
No, but look at that. Look at that straight ahead. That's like flaming spiderweb.
Yeah.
It'd make for the perfect guardian though, Caden, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. I'm leaving on 2 accounts. 1, it's a spider. 2, it's on fire. 2 of those things I don't like very
familiar
much.
had said it was their resting place for the golems. And that they would...
Meaning if you went in there,
enjoy
they would probably be...
being disturbed.
They would be hostile to any intruders. Yeah.
And as a familiar could not control them. Yes.
Listen, this is me coping.
That everyone is able to last through it. Nothing
Largest arena of the 4. There it is. What do we got here? A smattering of the smaller creatures and the ones we fought, and then whatever the fuck is in front of the door.
Myself when Leon got hurt. When we had
There's your...
talk about
There's your guard.
and I didn't.
What the fuck that is?
What do you mean? What is it?
It's a giant machine of some sort.
I'm going to surmise this is either some sort of prototype golem or, much like what we fought, their guardian. Could be both. I'm not thrilled that it's flanked by the older ones too.
But yeah, like sound of the step at least.
Writing down.
Oh, it is moving. Oh, it is so big.
Oh, I kind of want to see it.
Let's just come up here and
Take a load off. Oh my god, Arthur, you're the best. I'm okay with the heat, but this is nice. I'm not gonna lie. You're doing great.
I do not.
Lila, stay here, not walk on.
Yeah.
Burn floor.
You may need to be carried across just for safety.
Or we can
Which we
walk
can
up
more than
that
do.
way.
We're told to wait here for now. I don't know. We're getting mixed signals.
I need to get in the bubbles. My feet are really burning now.
We'll need to see.
Good idea.
We'll need to see just how far we're going across.
Sidewall.
Iku, do you need the
Take him across the sidewall to the right.
Here, come this way.
The floor.
Oh, no.
Hot. Not sure if I can see it.
Use the stone wall over there. It won't be as hot. I believe in you. Figure it out. Arlo did.
What's going on?
Why are we lagging so far behind?
I'm gonna move to them. See what's up. I don't like how few people there are.
Kane, this is Isaac. What's the holdup?
Diamond deposit was found. We're just investigating, not taking anything.
Copy. Ooh, that's warm. Ugh. God, if I had a means to not touch the ground, that would be great.
I don't know very much about them, as I've only seen a couple that
They're on their way up now. They were investigating something that caught their eye. Not taking anything, though. From what I heard, a diamond deposit.
Diamond deposit. Yeah.
That's what Kane said.
That's different.
We're finding diamonds.
So he told me.
Yeah. It's right
Was
over
it
there. Whole deposit of them.
naturally occurring or put there?
Did not look for long, because quite
Sure.
frankly, we shouldn't be taking nothing. And if it was put there on purpose, well,
Diner, by the way. If
Yeah, I
you jump
heard.
up here, be careful.
why? Is it
Is
the
there,
drop?
is there a hole?
Just a little.
Okay. That's,
alright.
Alright, you'll get cooked. Good to know.
I don't know if you'll even. Yeah. It's bad.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, I'm good.
It's rough. Arlo.
Yeah.
Arlo wants to ask, while they're doing this trial, he says, there is some potentially good resources around here, or, you know, things to look for. He says he wants to take a small team to kind of
There was
go
a diamond
looking around.
deposit further down that way, is what they were investigating.
Yeah, I know, I know
However,
Oh.
are we even allowed to take such things? Or will that upset the
I
familiar in
wanted
this
to
place?
verify with the familiar first. It is their home.
What is that?
Hook 'em up, Shaka.
What I was, what I assume is
the
their.
core and use anything we could, is what they said about the core.
Oh.
Hmm.
I would
It's-
imagine if a core
That
is
is
okay,
presumably
that is
more
probably
fair.
a step down.
Well, if the familiar wasn't part of the trial, we could ask. I'd rather ask before fucking up.
I mean,
we're at the front door.
If we gather it, we're not taking it, right? We're just gathering.
We take it out.
But
If
you've
you do
disturbed
not
it.
remove it from the shrine, I think it would probably be okay.
I would rather ask than just take it. Those are your orders. Do not just take it.
I'm just
Yes.
worried that after this is done, things are going to escalate quickly.
Because if the other wardens are in here, we may not get it.
Then your hope is to do this before they are, while they are
It's
focused
trial.
on that.
Yeah.
You can note. You can note down any other deposits that
I'm
are
going to
around.
ask.
We know of the one down there, which is diamond.
I'm
If there's
going
any
to bring
others,
Milo.
find them.
I'm going to bring Milo.
I could get up. Okay.
Or that works too.
Diner.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be watching them from above, doing some, specializing, You wanna join?
Keep an eye on our friends if they show up.
Yeah, sure.
Got it. That's what I'm looking for, honestly.
Yeah, well, so am I.
I was able to sense one of them nearby before. I know what they're using, at least part of it.
The one that we saw.
Yes.
Which
Lightning
one?
and
Lightning and
something I can't identify.
Are you sure they had two?
Yes. I'm
Noted.
confident.
I'll relay it to the others
I'm
on
not
radio.
sure what it is, but
It disappeared.
We can take what we want.
Then go.
Understood.
Do so. Be safe. Watch the horizons.
Do they have range?
No.
I'm moving up.
You may go if you wish. I'm not gonna clog up radio while they're fighting. Quickly making the rounds. We have more information on our suspected individual. Possibly a dual core user. One lightning, one unknown. So be advised if you see them. This is coming from Hickory. I'm gonna keep passing it along. Yeah. More information on our individual. According to Hickory, they may be a dual core user. One lightning, one unknown. So keep that in mind if we see them. Be advised.
Extracted from burns.
Arthur.
Yes.
More info on our suspected individual, the one that was watching us. Dual core user, one lightning, one unknown. So be advised if you see them again.
Got it.
Passing it along, that's all. More information on our individual that was watching us. According to Hickory, they are a dual core user. One lightning, one unknown. So be advised if you see them.
That's the one that can go in shadows?
The one that was watching us from the rocks, yes. Before they disappeared. That's what Hickory was able to notice.
Are they at the arena? Or were they?
They were on the rocks above us when the third trial ended. They were watching us. So be advised if you see them. Tan coat, blue pants. Can't miss them. They don't look like any of us. And also, we were informed if there's any sort of minerals, resources, and the like that you find, you're allowed to take them. The familiar says it's free game.
We've already gathered a few.
I was waiting for permission before people disturbed the area.
Okay, that's fair. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe
Sorry.
you should have asked
It was
that.
mostly just,
Oh my god.
stuff.
Ghost works some more.
Isn't riding the fucking thing. There's Mira. Good spot. Now all I can do is wait.
Isaac, status report on the trial.
They're still mid-combat. I'm not sure how close they're to done. The larger thing is still active. There's sporadic fighting.
That's thrilling. Alright, let us know if anything happens.
Yeah. What about on your end? How far have you gone out? I don't see you anymore.
We went down a little cliff, perhaps. Almost got a little too close to the flaming spider webs, and now
Noted.
they have found some gemstones. So they're mining those up.
Be advised, because it's helpful for you if unless Hickory's told you. That individual is a lightning and an unknown core user. Dual core possibly. Be careful.
Understood. Thank you.
I can't believe Milo's fucking dead. No.
Creature's still up.
Something as large and sophisticated as that, I'm not surprised.
Nope.
I can't even imagine what horrors must plague your world to make something like this.
Call it her magnum opus. Magma opus, huh?
Is that what the familiar called this thing?
No, just something I came up with just now.
I'd have believed you if this was their... whatever this thing is supposed to be. I'm equating this to the Guardian like in Oceana's.
It does strike the same way.
Aye.
Though I'm not sure this one can talk.
No. I doubt it.
Isaac. After our trial, when Shira appeared in hologram form, she said about extracting something from bones to make the golems.
What, the marrow?
I suppose.
That's all it would be in a bone. Which, if true, is a horrific notion.
But at which point, what role does it serve in a golem?
Maybe an organic human component. But why that specifically, I couldn't tell you. The lights are starting to flicker. Kane, this is Isaac. The lights are starting to flicker on the larger creature. It might be going down soon.
Acknowledged. Thank you.
Lights are down.
Creature down. Double time it.
Isaac, I think it's dead. Can we please go take a look at the mechanics, please?
Yeah, we'd like to take a look at the mechanics before it goes away. If it
Granted,
dissipates or something.
I don't think it's going anywhere. Let's proceed.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
We're back.
The machine is dead.
Reporting back. We found a chunk of mithril, silver, and gold.
Excellent. Just in time. They wrapped up. Lunali, go see if they need more assistance.
It's a pretty big chunk of mithril, too. Probably gonna be pretty useful.
Ladies' night was with a couple other people.
Let me make sure I can get them over.
Yeah. Extracting from bone to make golems, which would mean this thing has organic matter. Human matter, that's fucked.
It's not weird. Just keep looking. It's not weird if it works. Shit, Luca.
Maybe Axel, Shaka, and Leon. Leon.
Yeah. Hello.
We need assistance cooling people off. Can you help?
Should I give these to the researchers?
Yeah. Give that to the researchers. And where's Axel?
Who needs cooling?
Hold on. We're bringing her here. Just stay here.
Actually, I feel like if I don't show face, you might cut me.
It has hologram.
Yeah. So we went out digging.
I don't know.
I'll get up to you. I gotta go look at what the hell's going on up there.
Oh, okay.
I'm needed here. I'll meet you up there.
Okay.
Shit.
Over here, Leon. Have them now, Professor.
It looks like a ride.
Got it.
Push it. Fuck.
What the fuck drives someone to make this thing?
I promised him some treats. Where's my boy? Lovely? Lovely, where are you? There's the treats I promised you.
Lovely?
For a job good done.
Assuming the familiar. I hope.
So you call me.
Okay.
Here you are.
Hoping she'll let us know your names.
You and me. And the golems. If we want to have more company. Right, let's go get your treats. Time for celebration.
What's happening over there?
They're all admiring the creature.
If you mean in front of the creature, people they're being cooled down. Some people, I believe, collapsed, including EQ. They're doing what they can to regulate.
Things up here. I'm gonna go figure out what the hell they dug up.
Who went in?
No, I saw somebody walk in and then they just disappeared. I don't know, but I don't think it was
Shira?
anything.
You want me to scout?
No. Did it look red?
Stand
shield, right?
Sir, permission to scout ahead.
Red?
Scout ahead.
There was like red and something else I didn't know.
Yeah, that's probably the end. But that also gets my attention.
Yeah, he was standing here whilst everybody was over there just talking, and I was trying to inform people. And he walked off towards that way. I turned around and looked at us and walked off.
It's called Nola because they like granola.
Simon.
I feel like if you called it Cinder, you could also.
A word, please.
Did she get you?
I don't know. I sort of roasted them and they kind of turned. How about embers? Well, you don't have all the time in the world to come up with it. True. As long as that now being
How much is known about how these golems are created?
duty can be complete now.
Tried all I could. The ones from up there were not nearly this advanced. They're closer to the ones that were in Vanderhall.
No.
How are you feeling?
If what Theo is saying is true, no. Far from it. According to Theo, that hologram that was across the lava said that it required extracting something from within bone for their creation.
Heard that one.
If that's the first you've heard of this, note that down. There's something more here.
I got it written down.
All the expeditions, everything.
Which means...
Fighting an update. There is some kind of fighting happening deeper within. I'm going to scout it out in a moment. But more importantly, I saw that fucking bird.
Minute tops, then come back.
Understood, Steiner.
Do you want me to double him?
Do not proceed! Not yet. Kane is scouting. Hayden.
What if
Fighting up ahead.
something?
Kane said there's fighting up ahead. He's just scouting further, see if he can identify what, and then coming back. Minute tops, I told him.
Well, the familiar's not waiting.
Talia, hold! We wait for Kane to return. We wait for Kane to return.
Just so you know. I was following the familiar.
There is active combat ahead. We do not know who is in there. Very well then. Fuck. Fuck. They'll go ahead. Fucking hothead. It's fine though.
they all going?
Okay.
There's fighting up ahead, but the familiar's also going in, which means our friends are probably inside.
Research team!
For now, don't fight.
Tempest! We have to go ahead! Kane has already found fighting up ahead inside.
Thank you for your service.
Fighting inside, Milo.
Understood.
Unknown assailants, be careful. Fuck. Which way did they go? This way.
Okay. I have to get faster. Holy shit. I thought the water shrine was insane. This takes the cake.
Please be advised. Coming down these stairs, there's gunfire. And there's not a lot of cover.
Noted. Gunfire ahead, not a lot of cover down the stairs.
Also some sort of ache up here.
Very well.
We're helping Cutter.
We're helping Cutter, the familiar considers.
What a fucking timeline.
I know. Be advised. If you can help, do so. Be careful. Fuck.
Alright, us three.
Which means Cutter is fighting the individuals up ahead.
Get up here.
I need people here to defend the research team and others who are injured.
We'll move down one more.
Move down one more.
Easier.
Fighting down below. Cutter's fighting the individuals. The familiars asked us to help assist. But I need people here to help protect the research team.
Lily, I'm gonna move in.
Go ahead. Be careful. What the fuck is that?
In case we need to pull him back.
That is a big
Yeah.
There's fighting going on.
Cutter is fighting the individuals. The familiar asked us to assist Cutter because, well, they like them.
What?
Anyone who cannot move, we'll stick here.
Stay here.
Who was able to fight, go.
With the researchers.
I know we're on the full spot is bad. Okay.
Sure.
Just stay up here.
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Anyone who's able to fight.
Fuck. There's one.
They're trying to hurt us. Researchers are here, the ones from the city. One has blue hair, the other one...
Whoever those people are, they're attacking friend.
What?
They are not researchers then. More than likely, it's who Arlo's been smelling.
Do make sure to also protect the egg in the middle. If they, that's the...
Where is it?
It's in the middle of the lava.
In the lava pool.
Yes.
What is that?
Good to know.
I can give about 3 more people the boon if you need it.
Not yet.
I will be there. Would my healing help it in any sort of way?
Well, if you can help the folks over there, and if you wish for the actually going to lava, I can Just gotta touch my head or my hand or the like, and I can. Please make sure to defend that egg.
Isaac, can you
What?
please talk some sense into those, because they're at least one of them's thinking of flying through to go try and catch the egg.
The egg is still in the lava pool. What are they talking about? The familiar's saying it's in the lava.
We watched the bird grab it and fly away.
Yeah, we watched the bird grab it. It's gone.
Is that what that larger entity took?
You should just be able to go through, but you won't be able to come back.
Fuck, they don't know that. The familiar is saying if you pursue them, you cannot come back here. That is a one-way ticket.
Where is it going?
I don't know. We need to get more information from the familiar before we just jump into the unknown.
We're waiting for it to refill. It won't work right now anyways. We're just blocking it off.
Noted.
Now could you please let them know that the blessing does not work if you stand in lava?
That egg needs to stay heated. It's a phoenix egg.
It's in the. It's staying in.
It's a what? Great.
It took it.
They can't go through it just yet. From what they're saying, they're guarding it. It has to take time before it can be used again. They're making sure no one else tries to brute force their way in. Where does that go?
Back, I believe it goes out, so the
Hey.
rising, it should take you back.
Breathe in, breathe out. It's okay. Where does it go?
It should take you back to the rest of the shrine towards near where Igni is, or
Okay.
his part of the shrine.
Noted. Okay.
You're coming with us, right? Help us get it back.
What's the situation? Are they doing it? Are they attempting it now?
You guys really went through all those trials?
That goes back towards the shrine, where Igni would be.
Little chicken just let me pass through.
Okay.
Oh shit, I can give you 4 trials right here if that's what you
However, they're making sure it takes time before it can be used again. They're just making sure no one jumps in.
You know, friendly banter. I thought it was a one way.
Yes, it takes you back.
Uriel? Good to see you all again. Didn't think it'd be this soon.
What are you aiming at?
Oh well.
He's running towards the individuals. He's a little bit slow at the moment, though. I'm holding.
Did they all take anything else?
We can't fight this guy.
What the fuck do we do then?
You should trust me. We can't fight
What's
this guy.
wrong?
I don't. Leon! I know. There's something. I don't. We can't mess with this guy. We can't mess with this guy. Just trust me. We can't mess with him. We can't mess with
Why not? Why? Why?
I don't know. I don't know. I feel it.
Fuck. Rue, pull Felix back.
I got you.
They're down. Get them out of here.
Felix, come on. Move.
We need to run. We can't mess with that guy. Just trust me.
You don't understand?
We can't.
There's a big difference between you and I.
What do you mean? I have an instinct. We cannot mess with this guy.
Stand down, individual.
It's too out of our depth. It's too out of our depth.
Where's Hayden?
I don't know.
Over there. Get him now.
Why would I be?
Hayden.
Hayden!
Well done, point of motion.
What the fuck?
Did something.
What? What?
I have no idea what he just.
What?
He just swung his weapon.
Stop him? Okay, fuck.
Shit. We have a bigger problem. I don't know.
First you ignore me, and now you're just taking my mom's things. What the hell? Pick him up with him now. What? What?
Come on.
Go.
Why am I tiny? Why am I tiny?
I don't know. Everyone is. I don't know.
What is going on?
Get out of here. Back up. What in the fuck?
This is bad.
It is bad.
They are activated.
Nearly half our entire class is turned into animals.
I'm sorry.
Wait, step back.
Shit. We need to start pulling out. We're out of our depth. We need to pull back. We're out of our depth.
Okay.
Now.
What do we do then?
Pull back. That's what we do.
We have to stop him.
Our support net is gone, Leon.
Your sister needs to stop. Please.
Go back! They're attacking us.
Our support net has been compromised, Hickory.
I'd rather
The rest of the squad are animals.
rather
Look.
The runes are charged, and if we hesitate now, he will take it.
The rest of our squad are animals. There's no one else but us.
It's time to go.
Okay. Are you giving up the objective?
There's not enough of us to fight wardens. We are out of our depth.
There's enough to go in.
Still got Healy.
Fuck.
Move, Nina!
Who is that?
What? What's happening?
Pause.
DM pause.
Yeah, pause.
DM pause.
DM paused.
DM pause. A wave emanates from the portal, from the blue-haired individual, and you are all polymorphed.
Even me?
God damn it.
Except you.
Isaac.
Okay.
Wave emanates from the blue-haired individual. You are all polymorphed.
Hate them all you want. The teachers are gone, and there's like a handful of us. You cannot win. Sorry.
Actually, can we be polymorphed? We're not organic.
Milo was.
It's time to go. Time to
What the
Okay, well, Milo is special.
Come on, come on, come on, just go, it'll pass, just keep going, it'll pass, come on, this way, this way.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Keep suppressing fire.
We'll get you sorted. Come on.
Hold on.
Just breathe, it'll pass, it'll pass, just breathe.
Describe yourself. What are you doing?
What's happening? Can you do something? Can you do something? What do you do? What's your arms? What's your arms? What is that shiny arms? There's no way this one isn't Seppi making the noises that Seppi makes. It'll pass, it's okay, it'll pass. It'll pass, it's okay, it's okay. Okay, which one are you? Can you do your arms? What does this mean?
What the fuck?
Which one are you? Can I make it? What? Okay, I don't know. What does that mean? Who's this one? Well, hang on. I don't know. Is that Isaac? You usually fucking white like that.
Nothing happened.
I don't know what the fuck a hedgehog makes, so I'm just being silent.
Why are you staring at me?
What the fuck?
You're able to return to your forms.
What the fuck?
If I get hit with it again, I swear to God I'm going home!
This is the most frustrating fucking enemy I've ever seen.
What the?
I don't know.
Move.
Yeah. Let's go way over here.
Might want to help them out.
Hidden status.
Thank you for
Marcus status.
trying to save
They got in? Yeah, I expected as much. Fuck. Is there any other way to get back to the Igni Shrine from here that isn't this? Anything faster?
Talia.
Sadly, no.
The form subsides and you return to your normal form.
By the time it would take you to get back to the other gate, this one would be recharged.
Damn.
Come on, let's move back to another
It would
place.
probably be best for you all to take what's in here.
Okay.
If you're gonna have to deal with them.
What's in here?
Let's go.
We're moving back.
Okay, go.
There's a few things.
Move out. Survey the area.
Shit, by the way,
Check the perimeter.
jumping into lava without a boon is kind of an idiot shit move.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah. I got double tapped by Rudo, so at least I'm fixing.
Status Shaka.
I was a frog.
Yeah, I was a hedgehog, I
How do
guess.
feel about that?
It fucking sucked. In the meantime, get yourself checked over. Survey with the others if there's anything of use that isn't nailed down. Go.
Gotcha. I'm gonna squeeze past you real quick.
Yeah. Fuck. We didn't have Hayden. We didn't have enough firepower to do anything. Whatever they're doing is just shrugging off. They can be mad all they like. They would have lost anyway.
I had real arms and legs for a minute. I almost fell off the edge when the guy flipped me, but I grabbed on just in time.
We have to get
my
So they
legs
got away?
Status. Yes. By the time that portal powers up again, we would have left on foot.
this?
What?
Oh, it's
Your hands are soft. It's okay.
They sent out a big wave of it. Why hasn't it worn off on you yet?
This is why I said we were to pull back. They were out of our league.
I don't know if that helps or not.
Oh, yeah.
You're not supposed to be.
I applaud your efforts to try and slow them down. But as it goes to show,
You were able to return to your normal form.
we weren't ready. The fact that the back half of our entire team.
It's the hologram. Come on.
Oh, that's not meant to be up.
Welcome back. Come with us.
Welcome back.
Oh, gross.
Something in the corner. Come here.
Okay.
You think?
Whoever is watching, I suggest you do so now. This can only be played once. I will give you but a few moments.
Everyone who can, get your asses in here.
Move in. A final message is being played.
cold hands. But
We're
we're making space for each other.
I don't know.
I don't recognize that. What is this?
Hidden.
Professor? Someone
Stairs.
approaching that I'm not sure who they are.
Individual from before.
Down.
And coat.
I'll handle down.
On your right.
How many?
Thank you.
If you're able.
I wasn't.
Individuals back on the stairs. Not yet.
Is there?
Suspect.
Is there anyone? Where are the researchers?
Isaac, I'm sticking with you.
Oh, it's him.
No,
So
no,
they
it's
got
dead.
away, did they? It's a shame. I was hoping to catch them up.
Mm-hmm. Who might you be?
Name's Lugan. Really offensive to point a gun at someone first time meeting. Hayden
I'm not taking my chances. What business do you have here?
It doesn't concern all of you. I'll just be on my way.
Can't be that simple, you know it.
But it is that simple. I don't want to fight. And you guys look pretty tired, so maybe let's not do the whole hostility thing?
Well, you walk down the steps, so you want something.
Yeah, there's a portal right there to leave. I'd like to leave.
Then go back the way you came.
That kind of doesn't work. Otherwise I would have left. This is the way out.
It's been used, as you saw. They escaped and it was recharging.
I'm not too fussed for time. I'm just checking things out.
Checking things out. What, to settle down in the future here? Kinda hot for my liking.
At least for the past year and a half.
And before that?
Well, you know, secrets and secrets. So, we gonna point a gun at me all day, or can I walk over there? I'll
Get some answers. You will become close. Like it or not, it's the same situation with us.
You don't know, do you? It's not even activated in you. Poor whelp.
What?
Interesting insult.
I can turn it on if you like, but it might hurt a lot.
So this bullet didn't get any closer to me.
I don't think you want to do that. Do you, Lancaster?
I don't pay attention.
I'm thinking my voice sounds real convincing, doesn't it? So let's drop the hostilities. We're friends, right? Tough cookie. All right. I'll go with you, as you say. Not my choice, right? By all means.
Some kind of control.
An eye on him for now.
Very well.
Who's to be my guard? And who shall I follow?
I mean, I
can
guess
do
I
it.
can watch him.
In case he tries
Very
to
well.
use any funny tricks to slip away.
Go ahead.
Shiloh, Luca, you both.
Got it.
Your name
Very well.
was Lucan?
Lugan.
Something?
That's correct. Just Lugan. I work as an info broker in the city. Have for a couple of years. Caught the sense there was some craziness going down here, so I figured, why not follow?
Oh, you found it.
Well, you certainly have the capabilities to not get burned alive, so kudos there.
I've been quick on my feet for a long while. I get the difficulty, though, since there were obviously riding plants who were sitting here for a while.
The individuals were random. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, then what Arlo was smelling was correct. It smelled familiar, like the Shadowed King. Not a fan of how much he's seeing.
You had a new one.
You're right about that.
You got an uninvited guest that will be under temporary custody. So feel like
Got it.
instead of free.
Do we know who they are?
Oh, what are you doing here?
Sir, is this the person that was following us?
The first time, yes.
Have you taken their weapon?
I have it under person.
Where's your pair? You're not supposed to be alone.
I don't recommend answering any of his questions.
Harry said that he's an information broker.
Luca, Shiloh, please put him on the side.
Who are you?
Left side. Okay.
Lead away,
Like to
lead
come with us,
away.
Lucan?
He
Called himself Lugan or something of the like, and as you heard, an information broker from the sounds of it.
Talk to him if he knows something about me.
There's far more to them, obviously, as they're here on their own.
I'm not sure what they are exactly, but I think Milo might need them.
But if Hickory's deductions were correct, lightning and unknown. So if they are, there's more to them than they're letting on, obviously.
Clearly. The question is, I suppose, why they're here, but I'm sure Milo will have the right questions no matter what.
I'd be very wary speaking with him alone. At least how he was talking with Hayden. Was saying they were offering to activate something within him or turn something on. Called him a whelp because he didn't have whatever it is on. And then started to use very directed language as if you were influencing him. Like he should let him pass, things like that. I called him a tough cookie, so I don't think it worked. But starting to think that unknown is a dangerous variable.
Given what you've told me, I agree.
But why do they know what Milo is? How?
That's
Or
my
like,
question.
I
how do
should
they
think something about a pair.
How the fuck they even know there's supposed to be another one? We just learned about that at Oceana's. And they make it sound like they've known. They've been in Roomall for about 1.5 years. By their own admission, if it's any truth to it.
So many whys.
More questions than answers as these shrines go.
Indeed. And we're still no closer to learning how they actually failed.
Yeah.
Good work. You did well. At least
did
in
all
my
right.
mind.
There are a couple of doors by the entrance. We've been authorized by Hayden to check them out.
If there's anything of value, the familiar said we can take as we need. Anything that could be beneficial.
That's
So,
why we're going to go check.
It may not be safe for anybody to
I'll go
touch
with you.
animals right now.
be safe.
I would have requested it regardless.
Okay.
You have Nolan with you?
Who all is going?
Not many of us in this case, given the circumstances.
Does anyone going with you have any means of communication?
No, I don't believe, unless he has a radio. Dickory would have one.
I do not have one. Mira has
Oh.
one.
Understood.
Find Mira.
We were told to assemble a team.
Do you have your radio still?
I do.
Not? Or would you rather observe proceedings here?
I need to be able to hear what happens to the team that leaves.
Understood.
If I'm not
What do
going with
mean
you
the team
myself.
that leaves?
If there are people scouting out this area, I need to be able to hear if something goes wrong and report back here.
Noted.
I cannot
Let us proceed then.
Failing
We do
that,
not
I
have
will.
time to waste.
I will make a noise. You will know what it is.
Okay.
If something sounds like it's breaking.
Okay.
Whatever attack is happening outside, if any.
Yep. Sir.
They're gonna. He never gave me too much grief. But
Yes?
go ahead.
Pushed me out of the way.
Sir, there would be no way anybody from Argus would send it. Maybe one person. My mom wouldn't send a convict to do work like this. I don't think. Unless Alice might know something.
You can go over it with Talus after that. But as of now, we will think that your mom probably did.
Oh, she's in the criminal.
Easy to send, easy to get them to work for you. And if they fuck up, easy to disavow them.
Wait.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Because someone could threaten him for his freedom.
It could be. It could be their motive. So now they behave. And, well, they're in our custody.
I can let you know now, he's scared of Dallas. Dallas did something years ago to frighten him. No, I guess just lightly mention that.
Good! I hope we can keep it that way.
Yes,
I'm just not sure why Julian would do what he did.
You're both close.
He was a researcher. He was just a simple researcher. He's from my hometown, apparently.
You sure about that?
What, the man over there?
No.
No. The person who turned us
Or the
all
other
into
individual?
animals.
I didn't get a good look at the two of them.
Always about power.
It was
and
Julian.
control.
I met him at the city.
What's the use of power if there's nothing left?
The other one.
I didn't even know he was a warden.
The other one sounded familiar, but I couldn't quite tell who it was. I can't tell if it was someone I've met before or not, at least in Runewald.
That things are failing.
I wouldn't be surprised if both of them were plants.
Most would rather.
Was?
Both the individual encounter, yeah, were in Rumble. They were both presented as researchers.
The perfect cover.
Damn.
Okay.
Saw someone from my home city and I let my guard down.
The individual in the corner, Hayden, did they try to influence you in some way?
You will need.
Their language was very direct.
I know something, and that concerns me. Fortunately,
We're not finishing this.
my first time meeting them.
I'm hesitant to say that unknown variable was something more direct for influence purposes, especially if they're an information broker. It would be a match. An easy one at that, to get what you need.
They're deceitful, they will use their words to get out of situations.
I'm more concerned how the fuck they knew about his other half. We just learned about that. Means how long have they been in the know? More so, how'd they know on the spot?
Well, for a reason for us to keep him in question. Yeah. Same with Cutter.
The portal's almost done charging. Start gathering everyone.
There's a team of individuals that have gone to survey the area to see if there's anything of value. We have to wait for them to return. They do not have a radio.
Understood. You want me to just start running around at the very least? Letting everyone know?
Yeah.
Please do.
The portal room should be charged soon, by the way. So if you're gonna chase after them, I'd grab the last few things that you might be able to get and...
There's a handful of people looking just up that way from what I've been told. Other than that, it's everybody here. Yeah, the side rooms from what I know.
Make sure to gather your folks, because then if you don't all go in at once, it's gonna take another 15 to 20 minutes for it to charge.
Going in?
Soon.
We'll be going in soon. We'll gather up everyone and then we move.
Check yourselves over.
Do you have a name? Sorry.
No, folks have been trying to come up with one for me.
We've been hoping that the holograms would say something along the lines that could lead to a nickname or anything.
She only used my nickname that she called me, which was lovely, but I don't know if you all want to call me that. That was more of an endearing thing that Mom did.
It feels wrong to call you that. That was more a bond between the two of you.
Mom wouldn't mind if you came up with a name, I'm sure. As long as it was from the heart. You should probably go check the people who went off.
Yeah.
Make sure that they know that it's going to be opening soon.
I'll scout ahead. I'll get them.
But let me double check with Hayden.
It is still taking some time to unlock the doors, if you understand what I mean.
The portal is charging and almost ready to go. I don't know. I do not know how much time we will have for any sort of investigations.
We are waiting on oversight that was promised.
And I hope clarity comes soon.
Yes.
We are starting to group
our way
up
over
and
there as soon as possible.
I'm remaining here so that there's at least a radio to know when we're coming back. But for the most part, everyone else is collecting themselves.
Good. Understood.
What was that? We're checking that door/room and that door/room for anything we might find. They're map inaccessible.
When accessing the leftmost room,
You'd see in a container what seems to be 10 large superior fire corpses.
Good work today, Nola.
Yes! Those are my jam!
Have fun carrying that.
Where'd my hand go?
We don't have the right most store.
We got 10
We got
able-bodied
Nola.
guys. We're fine.
The carry. I mean, they're individual units. They're not huge.
Anyway.
Yeah, how big are these superior
Did
crystals?
you find anything behind door number 2?
A brand new car.
Behind door number 2 seems to be a single large black diamond.
Okay.
That shit.
Gotcha. Grab the black diamond, I guess.
Good.
Alright.
Tasty.
Everybody carries as much crystal as they can, including Nola.
Okay, how many? How big are these things? Like these superior
Oh.
crystals? That's why I'm asking which. Hi. Like that? Okay, yeah. I mean, you can carry
Yeah, we
like
got that.
two or three at a time.
They're
Yeah.
heavy. They are heavy.
Oh, okay.
It's
Where do you
okay.
help?
We're cord.
It's okay. I'm a man.
Yeah.
We got this.
Yep.
Bleach
Alright.
I'm totally a masked man. We got this.
Nola has others. We've got coats. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's hustle.
Let's go to the portal.
Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong voice. Fuck. Alright.
This is Isaac. We're on our way back.
Perfect timing, Isaac. I was just about to phone you. Get your asses down here. It's time to go.
Fucking leg. Yeah. Fuck. Time to go.
Yeah, that's. We'll figure that out.
All accounted for.
Yeah, Camilla and Talos and Mal should be here. No.
Okay.
It should be all of them.
Okay, good.
Alright, let's everyone approach from the left side and start moving.
We'll share with you and Wally. That's why we figure out
Makes
things
sense.
first.
Let's go, Isaac.
We'll never know.
Alright, we're gonna start shifting around the left side towards the exit. Start making your way there now.
I'm gonna start going now, so I don't.
Go now. Do so.
Would you like me to? I can.
It's to save the world. Could give him a heroic thing.
All squads, move out.
Hold on. He's doing me a favor. He's activating the portal for us.
We got something first. I'll look at when we get home.
Understood.
All squads, move out. Around the left side. We're getting out.
You ready to jump in? Hopefully when we jump in, there won't be any more of this fire shit.
Yeah, start making your way around the left side. We're making our way out of here.
Simple warning. We're in contact with the enemy. It's randomly confirmed they were disguised as researchers. One of them is connected to very powerful individual. House the massacre of Reginald's people.
Oh.
We find the works.
Yippee.
I'm gonna put the puffer to bed, so I'll be right back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that wraps? Alright.
Wait, are we done, or?
No, didn't we have wrap up?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna wrap it, right?
Yeah. I didn't break though. Fuck you. I didn't break at all. Get fucked.
Expecting you to, honestly.
Hey man, what's up, King? Good job out there. Fist bump. Job, Cutter.
What's up?
Good job.
Did I? I made you cry.
So when you were singing, I genuinely got fucking shivers, and then you started crying, and I was like,
We're playing the game of how many times
portal down. Let's go.
Cutter to work with the warriors.
Portal.
Man, I wanted to find something from
You
there.
missed a cutscene where I was singing a song from my mom, and then I just started sobbing and collapsed to the ground sobbing.
Oh, by the way,
I saw the latter half of it. It was really good.
For that shit.
Thank you.
It was really good.
It was so good.
I'm gonna fucking vomit.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, beep.
Nothing happened. 100%.
I kept fucking talking.
As soon as he said that it was in danger, I just fucking
I looked over and we were like, can you give us the boot? He's like, yeah, I can give it to 10 people. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. He immediately was like panicking about the egg.
I think I'm fucking grabbing you.
Huh?
We got shit to talk about.
Let's go. How what about me? Now, courage. No need to get so antsy. More tea, Mr. Cutter.
That's great. Dude, I love Cutter.
Yeah, he's a great character.
What a fun character. Wherever they like have like a tense moment with the fucking dragon and like or the dragon kid, whatever he is. He said he's
Thing.
got scales and you just can't see.
You mean that guy? The blue-haired guy, or the other one?
Yeah, Fareed.
What the fuck?
The broker. Oh my god.
Oh, the broker?
And
that one?
Yeah,
Him?
he was like
Right there?
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Okay.
We deduced, based on what he told us, that he must be some kind of weird dragon kin thing.
Yeah, he had a really weird insult to Hayden that even Isaac was like, who fucking talks like that? He was saying to Hayden at initial confrontation of like, oh, it's not like active in you. I could activate it for you if you want. Something whelp. And I was like, who calls you a whelp? What the?
Shit.
But then from the sound of it, like he got or Hayden got closer, and it was I was suspecting because he's lightning unknown. The unknown, it might be linked to whatever the fuck he is, because a lot of his language was very direct. Like you'll let me pass because we're friends, right? And I was like, that's when Isaac started backing. I was like, I'm getting my gun out. Because if Hayden turns on me, I gotta shoot this guy like right now.
Hell yeah, man.
The weird fucking cat out here.
We're done. We can rest. Oh, we're done.
Oh, we're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 1:30. Have you checked the time?
No, it's 10:30. What do you mean?
No, there's a lot of us who
It's 10:30. What do you mean? I'm used to this, unfortunately. Yeah, what are you talking about? Yeah.
You know what brings us?
I don't know when we're going to be starting. If there's going to be some...
Down here.
Oh, hang on. I'll let them talk for a second.
I just put my earmuff
yeah,
mode
I'm
on.
about to. Okay.
Yippee!
Okay, I was gonna say it depends. I'm gonna say it so I don't forget if we're
Sure.
gonna actually have time to like in between. Cause she wasn't close enough to see. she's gonna end up asking him if he saw the man touch Hayden at all.
I'd have to look back. I don't
Yeah.
think so,
needs
but
to
they
know
got
if there was
close.
Physical contact.
Yeah.
Like, Cutter was, like, all up in his face and getting mad and stuff. And then he touched Cutter, and Cutter chilled the fuck out. And she's like, there's something wrong with that. Like,
So
that's
yeah,
not okay.
it's definitely linked because like a lot of the directed language of like you can let me
Yep.
pass because we're friends, things like that. But then I think Hayden sort of resisted or said no, and he was like, "You're a tough cookie." So it's like,
Yep.
what does that mean, buddy?
We saw
What do you mean by
that.
that?
Like,
He was like,
oh shit! What do you
"Mm."
mean? What do you mean?
Yeah,
Also,
you're
what
more-
the fuck is Hayden?
It's not active in you. I can activate it for you. Did he call him a pathetic whelp or something whelp? I was like, what the fuck? Who calls them?
Yeah, so
Who calls
Luca
people whelp? I was like,
asked Luca asked him if he was a dragon, and he said no, those don't exist anymore, and like alluded to him being something similar, but not those.
Could be a half-blood or someone that like
He said
or like
came
a
after.
like a
Yeah,
race
what
that
came
was
after.
like the after.
So now she's
They
like,
worshipped dragons, so like a
Hayden the
dragon
same
king
or
kind of
simple?
vibe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Fucking
Yeah, it's neat though.
Some
answers
mad I
always
didn't
lead
get
to
to
more
fight
questions.
for it.
Oh yeah.
I'm so mad. I didn't even get to see that fucker. That fucker was teasing me with this fucking villain the entire goddamn time. Okay, I'm good.
So alive.
Do you like my little
Yeah.
my little military? I was just fucking with you with.
She didn't know how to respond. Sure? Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
There shouldn't be a question about it.
It's
What do you mean?
great.
What are you confused?
I hope you know, if Hayden had like turned in our direction in any way that she took as threatening, she was gonna go like directly in front of you and put out the umbrella. Just like instantly.
I would have probably already started shooting.
Yeah, you would have shot.
Yeah, there's a switch that would have been flipped. Like, oh, okay, gotta fight this guy now. Like if Hayden whipped around and was starting to look menacing, it's like, all right, we gotta take a leg out like right now. I can't fight
actually
Hayden.
started, like,
I lose every
trying
time
to
I fight him.
I tried to spread out a little bit because, like, in my head, all I could think of was Hayden turn around and just lightning.
Oh yeah, that would have been. Oh, that would have been awful.
That would have been
Yeah.
so bad. So I was like, maybe if we're not all completely clumped up, maybe that would do us a little bit better. But he wouldn't do that, right?
He wouldn't hurt.
He wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't hurt me, right?
us.
Right?
Yeah, he wouldn't hurt us, right?
Yeah.
Right? Not our teacher.
Oh god.
This was
Yeah, this is good session. Move around.
So slow.
Oh, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream. Yeah, the instant switch of my instructor is compromised. Yeah, I would have had to fight, immobilize, and like deal with this other guy. But knowing that he's a lightning unknown, which is probably something related to Dragonkin, actually, probably some more than likely. Like if it's like a Dragonkin-esque thing, dragons were very influential just natively, so it's like that would make sense. But that's like fantasy bias talking. I don't fucking know. But that's my 2 cents right now. So yeah, lightning dragonkin would be spooky if dragonkin actually means abilities. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out of the house because it's late, and I'm sure you're supposed to be somewhere, and it's past curfew. It's like 10:30 for me right now. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are across this globe. And as always, farewell. And I'll see you next time. Remember, there is no session next Sunday, April 20th. It is Easter Sunday. We're taking Easter off. But we'll be back next session, like the next week after that. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.